are live. Little Monday NASCAR action on the dirt at Bristol Motor Speedway. And I've got the boys with me. Coop is here, going to be hanging out with me all day long. And I'm sure people will pop in later on. It's going to be a long day. What's going on, Coop?
Man, I just wonder, like, if you used all of your energy that you possibly have after getting up so early this morning for that intro, man. You were into it.
I've got nothing left after the intro, Coop. I'm not going to lie to you. That's about all the energy that I can harness right now.
Oh, I don't know. I think we might have some more energy coming here pretty soon and later throughout the day with some of the picks we throw out.
Special shout out to our guy Coop. Happy birthday, my friend.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
You don't look a day over 35, even though I thought you fought in Vietnam last night.
Yeah. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. So Holden really liked that one.
Yeah. All right, so we're excited. You're excited about this race. I know you are.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, anything new, man, just to see the excitement and the difference and how people adjust to it and, you know, the unknown factors and stuff like that. So what have your early thoughts been?
Early thoughts are the track conditions look good. We haven't seen a ton of cautions. They're not slamming into each other. Martin Truex Jr. looks way better than I thought he would. Obviously, right now he's got the best car on the track. Mm-hmm. And I think our Chase Briscoe top 3 at plus 200 that we put on the spreadsheet looks okay so far.
Yeah, I think it looks really good. And I know, a few minutes ago before pre-show, we were talking about, keeping an eye on Briscoe to bet him to live win. So we'll just have to keep an eye on him and see how it goes. I think he can compete with Truex, in that last stage, if he can get up to second or third, let's say, by the end of the stage. But we'll have to make that decision because, the numbers are good right now on Briscoe, but obviously the more he advances, the lower that number is going to get.
The other big surprise is the heavy favorite to win this race has been a non-factor all day.
Yeah, he's had some issues, man, with his car. So he's not happy with how it was turning from the very beginning of the race. So he appears to be a non-factor right now. And I don't think he's going to, be a factor at the end. I think maybe a top 10 right now would be good for him. But I think, there's a lot of drivers in here that are, I mentioned Austin Wayne Self. He's in 10th place right now. I'm going to bet the guy or anything, but I was more for DFS. I thought he would be a great DFS play. Myatt Snyder is doing a lot better than what I thought he would do. That Rafael Lazard, he had great practice speeds, and he's moved up to 7th place right now.
The rubber's starting to come in on the track. You can see that.
Mm-hmm.
These Cup cars should handle way better than the trucks right now.
Yeah, they were saying at the beginning that the truck, the Cup race should be more similar to what they had in practice, where the trucks don't get as wide and as crazy. Briscoe's coming on, man.
Yeah, so you and me, I didn't even throw it in the Discord or anything, but I took a piece of Stuart Friesen with you at 7-1, I think, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Another caution.
That's good for us, though. That's just going to keep Kyle Larson's car's fucking chunked, man.
I'm behind you. Did Larson get into more Benny?
Yeah, I mean his whole right front quarter panel's gone. Yeah, Martin Truex Jr. Looks really good right now, but there's just no way I'm going to bet him at plus 150. There's just
No,
no chance.
heck no.
What are the odds on
Hey,
Chase
thank.
Briscoe?
They're locked right now because of the. It was 750. So, K Wolf, I appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you. Well, we got Ron Lofton in the chat today. That's nice.
When do we not have Ronnie Lofton in the chat?
Quite a few others, man. So hopefully we can increase as the day goes on and get everybody on some winners.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of people at work right now, but at least we got some people hanging out with us. Aaron, the cup race starts at 4:00, buddy. These are the trucks that are on the track now. The big race starts at 4.
So DraftKings still has Briscoe at 750.
I think that's a fair price.
BetMGM still has him at 750 too. I mean, look, he keeps moving up. Keeps moving up. I mean, if we're going to take a shot, I think we need to take that shot now because that 750 is going to be 500, in a matter of time. But
Bet365 has it at 550 already.
Yeah, right.
But they have Martin Truex at plus 200.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I just hit it for 750.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad bet.
Because the thing that's
that's the only guy I would consider.
The thing that concerns me with Friesen is, he's already back to sixth. We got like 15 laps left in this stage. He could probably lose another, couple of positions. And, starting 8th or 9th or 10th, somewhere in that ballpark in the last stage, man, that's going to require quite a few cautions for him to get back up there.
Yeah, Air Watto says Truex wins this truck race. I mean, he could. He's got the best car right now, but that doesn't mean dick.
Right. So.
Look at Maddie. Is that who's in the 99? Is that Crafton? Oh no, that's Rhodes.
I don't think Rhodes is going to hang in up there, man. He's really surprising. Yeah, I wish Ryan Newman was in this race too.
Man, Truex car is solid right now.
Yep. Come on, Chase. Get going, boy.
Yeah, he's got to stop fucking with these cars, man. Another caution. He needs a couple good restarts.
Yeah.
No wonder why DraftKings didn't have a line on like where it was there in this race. I also hate the fact that they can't advance on pit road. I don't like that.
Right. Yeah. Myatt Snyder, man, I was surprised how well he was running. Larson moved up 17th, man. His car can't be too bad. I
Yeah,
don't think he can compete for the win, man, but he might get that top 10.
they still
That was
have
one
him
of
as second choice.
yeah, yeah.
Razor's Edge says Kyle Busch Motorsports always solid. Yeah, on these on the truck circuit for sure. I'm surprised that Kyle Busch isn't running that car himself today.
Yeah, I wonder why he gave it to Truex instead. You know, it was interesting.
Jonathan Nelson says, I'm still baffled by that Alabama game. You and me both, bro. Actually, I'm not baffled because we're asking 18-year-old kids to make free throws to make the Elite Eight with 6 seconds on the clock. So, but still, he misses both, man. I mean, you got to make those free throws. Put that game away.
Who knows? Maybe that helped Larson out a little bit.
Second race starts at 4:00.
Truex is in the negatives now, negative 145.
Where?
On BetMGM, he's minus 145.
He's plus 150 at Bet365.
Yeah, plus 100 on DK. I mean, Ben Rhodes is plus 1,600, and he's in second place. I just don't think he can hang.
They're going to, like, a quarter of the laps in this race are going to be caution laps.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good restart, Chase. Come on, big boy. Go get fourth, son. Go get fourth, son. Let's go, Chase Briscoe.
Have you seen, whether the outside or the inside is preferable on restarts from what you've seen so far today? I haven't seen much.
It looks like a shit pile of a mess, to be honest with you. I don't even know what's the preferred line that Truex is taking around this course right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think some. I don't think there is one. I think you just got to go high, you got to go low. Sometimes it's just I don't know. Come on, Chase Briscoe.
Truex is just fucking gone, man. He's going to be really, really tough to beat.
Yeah.
I like our chances to hit that top 3 though.
Mm-hmm. We just need somebody up there to give Truex, some competition, man.
TRR says Friesen is running fast laps. What are his odds currently? They're 7-1, which is about what he was. Yeah, pre-race. That's what we have him already. Coop and I. I didn't even throw that in the Discord, though. Did you throw that in the Discord?
Yeah, I put it in there. It was part of one of my pre-race bets. I had that. Then I had the Briscoe bet, top 3, and then I had.
You bet that with me?
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not Mikey. Hope that didn't go up your nose.
It didn't. That fucking Mikey, man. I'll tell you. I've been trying to get him on the show with us for like 2 weeks.
He's too good, man.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I had Infinger over Harvick, but I bet that on Friday. That was one of my Friday, and then I took Todd Gilliland over Ben Rhodes, and Gilliland's running well, but Rhodes is running better. We'll see how it shakes out. I think we'll get something here. And then I added the Chase Briscoe, which is where I'm at.
How bad is your headache today, Keg? I don't have one today, actually. I still didn't want to wake up at 10 o'clock in the morning, though. I wasn't a fan of that. What the fuck is that noise? Yeah, Adam, I don't know. I don't know how people do it, bro. Getting up early every day, going to work.
Man, when I was working in retail, man, I was up at 4:45 every morning, Keg.
Yeah, what are you, in the jungle over there, Coop? I hear birds.
Yeah, man, I'm outside, man.
Are you?
Yeah.
You look like you're inside.
Man.
Oh, good for you. Go ahead.
Looking at the lake in the back.
You got your own lake?
Wildlife out here. Well, not my personal lake. We share it with several people. But Maybe the ducks will come in and geese will come in for you later, man. I'm sure you'll hear that.
Yeah,
We
it's
got
going to
some
be a long
groundhogs
day.
back here. We got some cranes out here. All kinds of turtles.
Going to be a long day, Johnny Nelson.
So, how do you feel about Truex for the Cup Series race based upon what he's been doing right now?
Well, I mean, he's clearly got a feel for running on dirt right now, but I don't think what's happening right now is going to be a great indication of what happens in the Cup race, because in the end, don't you think it's just going to come down to how good the car is?
Right. I think he's being a benefactor from having the best equipment right now.
Right.
Not saying that his Cup equipment sucks by any means, but I don't know if it's the best. I'd say it's top 10.
Yeah, I agree.
There's a lot more competition in Cup too, but I don't think it's going to mean that he's going to dominate this afternoon by any means.
He's even money to finish in the top 10 today.
I haven't looked, but has Larson's odds dropped possibly for the Cup race?
3-1.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, he's about even money to finish in the top 3. He's minus 180 to finish in the top 5.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be tough for him to get up front, man, I think. It's going to be tough.
All these cautions is going to help him, though, because these cautions will continue today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think Alex Bowman, top 5 at plus 200. I think that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Briscoe, plus 160, top 5. I think that's interesting. Truex is plus 275 to finish in the top 5 today.
I don't know. I don't know.
Chris Bell is plus 135.
I like Chris Bell, baby.
Yeah, I like him too. Larson is such an overwhelming favorite, though, man. He's the only guy that's minus money to finish in the top 5, and it's minus 180. It's crazy. Chris Bell is now plus 170 to be the top Toyota. Kind of like that.
That fell a little bit, didn't it?
Yeah, it was plus 130.
I guess that's the true X factor, maybe. Austin Dillon in the Cup race, man. I think he's going to run much better than what he practiced. He's solid on dirt, man. I don't know if he has a chance to win, but I think he has a chance to finish, 5th to 9th where he starts.
Why do we have a red flag stop right now?
It's that's what they're doing for the in between stages. They just make a red flag because the laps don't count.
Truex is plus 400 to be the top Toyota today.
Yeah. I think if I was going to bet Truex this afternoon, that might be where I would go. Even though I like Bell that much, but because anything could happen to him.
Twatty, you coming back for baseball season, bro, or what? Chase Briscoe's odds to be the top Ford fell a little bit.
What are they? Plus 270 now?
255.
Ugh.
He was
Still
290.
Yeah, was 290.
Yeah.
So Grant Enfinger and Purdy stayed out.
Yep.
I don't like that because Enfinger is going to be on old tires this run against Harvick.
Where is Harvick right now? Like 15th?
16th.
All right, here we go. Let's go racing, boys.
Could help, Briscoe and get closer to Truex, though, with them staying out. But if he passes right away, man, that could be bad news. I'm going to freaking tilt so hard if Briscoe finishes 4th.
Yeah, you and me both, bro, after last night. Todd Gilliland, get the fuck out of here. Come on, Chase.
Come on, Chase. Enfinger's holding strong, man.
Yeah.
Better than what Friesen was doing. Friesen's not even in the top 10 anymore. Friesen's done, man. He's made a bad decision not taking them tires.
Larson's out of the race. He's finished.
What did he wreck?
Yep. How many laps is the Cup race?
250. 250.
250.
First stage is 100. Second stage is 100. Last stage is 50. You have competition caution at lap 50 and 150.
That's a short race too for Bristol.
Wow, Larson got plugged hard.
Normally, Bristol's like a 500 lap track.
This is setting up. This is setting up bad, man. It's setting up bad. I got no Truex. And then I've got Ben Rhodes against Todd Gilliland. Ben Rhodes is in second. Gilliland's in fourth. And then Briscoe is right outside of where we need him to be.
We still got 50 laps to go.
Oh,
though.
yeah, I know. That Larson wreck right there was like a Blaney wreck, man. Just didn't have enough time to slow down.
Damon, what's up, buddy?
Airwato says Larson to not finish in the top 5 in the Cup race at plus 133 seems good considering how bad he struggled in this race. Like, I don't think it's an indication of what happened in this race is going to happen in that race. I mean, his car in Cup is so much better than what he's driving right now. But I don't think it's a bad bet because of how far back he's staying. You know, if that's something you're willing to take a chance on, I'm not going to take a chance on it, but.
Yeah, I think the only reason why that is interesting is because he's starting at the tail end of the field.
Right. Truex was a minus 167 before that caution. So we got to get Briscoe behind that, up in front, man. Come on, boy. Rhodes was still plus 1,100 before that caution too. Yeah, Truex is minus 250 on DK Keg.
Yeah.
Briscoe's still at 750. Ben Rhodes is at 1,100. And Peter is plus 2,000, but I have no interest in him. Gilliland's 2,500.
I just don't think anybody has anything for Truex as long as something crazy doesn't happen.
I think Briscoe can get him, man, if he can get there. Because I think he can race him.
See you later, Toddy. Toyota at the top.
Yeah. Parker Klingerman having a good race. Purdy. Austin Hill staying in there.
Harvick's up to 12th from 30th.
Yeah. He's just been turning laps. Suarez is in 19th. All right, Chase Briscoe. Have a good restart, buddy. Should we parlay Truex with the Zags money line?
I don't know, man. Probably not. I understand why you would do it to get the price down to around even money, probably somewhere around there. But probably will win. But I'm not going to bet it.
USC is pretty tough, man.
Yeah. They are. Man, these cautions cut this race down so much. just keep losing laps.
I mean, in the Cup race, that's going to help Kyle Larson, I think, a little bit because there's 100 extra laps.
My 40 burger's gone, bro. It's annoying.
My thoughts on Chase Elliott, man. I think he's getting a lot more positivity than what he should be. I think he'll have a solid race. Top 15. I don't know if he has a top 10 car or not. Wouldn't surprise me if he stays in the back, gets caught up in an accident or something of that nature.
What's up, Diego?
Any pre-race Cup bets? No, nothing yet. We'll probably discuss several after this race and go from there.
I want to start this day with some good mojo, man.
Chase Briscoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate the cautions. I wish they just wouldn't count caution laps, man. It's annoying.
It's terrible. You're looking at probably 50 caution laps in the Cup race today. Probably 200 real laps.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was more.
All right, Chase. Come on, boy. Get a good restart here. It's just way harder to pass on this track than I thought it would be.
Come on, Chase Briscoe. Quit dicking around. You just can't get the restart, man. Freaking Lassard, man, has just been impressive. It is getting quite dusty out there.
Yeah. It's probably going to be hard to pass in this Cup race, too.
Mm-hmm. This is about the longest green run flag they've had since the beginning of the race.
Truex is just fucking gone, bro.
Yep. Come on, Todd Gilliland, be a driver and get around Ben Rhodes, buddy. That's why. Who did you have? Was it Logano against Larson? Who were both like second and third, and you had them in head to head or something like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's how those frickin' Rhodes and Gilliland is. I mean, Truex is just cruising. I mean, the only thing that's going to stop him is some lap traffic. This goes to show you how important, I guess, equipment is in this race. Yeah, Josh, this is the truck race. The Cup race starts at 4. Chandler Smith within that.
Looks like I'm going to take an L. This is the second race all year that we haven't made money.
Yeah, 30 laps left. Anything can happen.
I mean, it's only a unit. That's the good part.
I mean, Briscoe could, have better long run tires than some of these drivers. I mean,
Keg looks tired. Yeah, I am tired, buddy. I am tired. It's been a long weekend.
I mean, you got to figure, man, from Friday on, man, you've been on show, 10 to 12 hours a day?
Yep. Spread's got a couple plays up on the spreadsheet for the NBA tonight. I just like it. This is fun to watch, but I'm annoyed that it's in the middle of this fucking heater that we're having.
We still got time to get Chase Briscoe there, man.
I like the positivity, Coop. All we need is Effinger, Lassard, and Kligerman's engines to blow up.
No, not Infantry, man.
Oh, not Effinger?
No, I got him against Harvick in a head-to-head.
All right, not Effinger then.
I'd say Ben Rhodes, man, but I know Y2J got a nice ticket on him. So I'd have to go with Lassard. Briscoe can get it done now. He's going to get it done. He's just got to get a better restart. His restarts have not been good.
These fucking caution laps are brutal, man. This is terrible. This isn't even it's not even enjoyable to watch. They race 5 laps, then there's a caution for 10 laps, then they race 5 laps, another caution for 10 laps.
You remember, like, I don't know, it's probably been 10 years ago, man, that race they had out in Indianapolis where, like, literally they raced, like, anywhere from 5 to 9 laps and somebody blew a tire.
Oh, that was the Brickyard.
Yeah.
I remember
like,
that.
It was just horrible, man.
Everybody was blowing tires and hitting the wall.
Yep.
Goodyear had to release a statement that was like, "Our bad. We just ruined the Brickyard 400."
Mm-hmm.
Chase Briscoe is not being a champion right now.
See, I can't see the Cup cars getting that sideways when they go into the turns.
Come on, Chase. One time for the boys, bro.
He's going to get there, man. He's going to get there. I think his experience on these last couple laps with the tires, wearing, going to help him out.
Caution. That's surprising. How about that?
He didn't lose any spots.
Adam Meyer said, "Why not us?" I don't know if you know this, Coop, but Adam Meyer is back in the Why Not Us club.
All right.
After last night.
It's just amazing how much grip and not grip, but rubber is on that track right now. What do you think? We got, what, 2 more cautions?
At least.
So Chase has to race in the next event as well. Does that hurt him? No, it doesn't hurt him at all. These guys race double headers all the time, you know. And to be quite honest with you, I mean, like Kyle Busch the other night, you know, he raced at a track and then got into a plane and raced at another track. So, you know, these guys are used to it. Taking anything away from this race for the guys racing in the next one from a DFS perspective, yeah, track position is important, and track position is important. And I still think that the dirt track drivers have a better chance. I mean, Stuart Friesen, man, he was just disappointing after that first stage. At least they red flagged it so the caution laps don't count.
This next race might be 6 hours long.
Could be. I mean, this one started at noon, pretty much on the dot, and we're at 2 hours. So we're talking 2.5. I'd probably say it's going to be 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Did you bet anything on tonight's college games, boys? What about you, Coop?
Not a thing yet.
Fathead's taking Oregon State plus the 8. How many cautions will there be next race? A shit ton.
I mean, how many have we had right now? 8 or 9?
I don't know. It feels like 30.
What were the odds on Truex at the start of this race?
I don't remember.
$10, $15?
Probably at least 10. So Denny Hamlin's going to have the pole. And Ryan Blaney on row 1. Kyle and Truex row 2. Harvick and Bowman row 3. I wonder how many. Remember a couple of weeks ago when we were breaking down how many cars that start in the top 10 stay in the top 10?
Yeah.
I wonder how many cars today in the top 10 stay in the top 10.
I don't think it's as many.
Would you say at half?
I'd say 4 or 5.
Yeah, so it's about half.
I mean, I just don't have confidence that Truex and Harvick can stay in the top 10. I have confidence that Bowman can stay in the top 10.
What do you think about Ryan Blaney? What do you think he does today?
I put him behind Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin. He just doesn't have the experience, but I mean, he's got his dad's genes. His dad was a hell of a dirt track racer.
Who, Dave Blaney you're talking about?
Yeah.
I think Kyle Busch is going to stay in the top 10. I think he's going to have success.
I think I would say the ones that I feel most confident about staying in the top 10 would be Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Alex Bowman, and possibly Austin Dillon.
No Will Byron love this week?
I mean, he's in a tough spot, man, where his starting position is and his lack of experience.
What do you think Joey Logano does today?
Same thing. I would, if Byron or Logano was starting farther back, I'd have interest in him in DFS. But I think they can probably both finish top 15. I think top 10 is a stretch for them. Yeah, I think Tyler Reddick can get to the top 10. I don't think he can get into the top 5, but I think he can get in the top 10.
We gotta pass 3 cars in 13 laps.
We're good.
We got a good restart, bro.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. Fancy that, Coop. Come on. We gotta pass 1 car, bro.
Truck, man. Truck. Let's get right.
Shut your mouth. Oh, this is gonna be super tilting.
He better not finish 4th.
Yeah, get ready for that. Come on, Chase, one time for the boys. We need what? We need like one more caution lap, bro. One more caution.
We'll get it.
Oh, this is going to be so tilting.
I think if he gets it, it's going to have to be on roads, and not Lassard. Lassard has just been impressive. But we need that caution, man.
Fucking David Gilliland breaking our balls. He actually just got Todd Gilliland. I mean, he just got passed. Unbelievable. Oh.
Come on, caution.
Now, when you need a caution,
Right, you're not going to get one.
now we're not going to get a caution. This is why I had a bad feeling about this fucking race all week. He's going to end up finishing fifth. Yeah, I just bet the top three at him.
You were the smart one. I went in on him as a winner, as usual.
That's the second L of the year.
Still a pretty damn good percentage.
Yeah, I mean, we've had about 20 races so far. Probably close to it. With all three circuits combined. Yeah, the cars are next, Mikey.
I mean, Briscoe, he hit fourth or fifth, and that was about it, man. And one thing we got to watch out for NASCAR, man, like his Truex, man, he was just hot from the get-go, and he stayed hot. We got to see who that is in a couple. But I mean, other than Truex, man, you really couldn't tell who had a stellar car. Briscoe has to be a Bama fan.
All right.
Never would have thought Martin Truex won this race.
Yeah, I guess we'll take a break. That's a good point, Y2J. I guess I'll put the "we'll be right back" sign up and take a break, and then come back like I don't know, 40 minutes before the race. We got 2 hours right now. I had to mute Coop, so because I'm hearing Martin Truex. Even if we took a break for an hour, we would still come back with like 45 minutes to go until the race. Definitely not live betting ping pong, Sean. That's definitely not happening. Russian table tennis, huh? That's going to be a hard pass. Yeah, all right, boys. We're going to take a break. We'll come back like 3:30. What? Let me. Yeah, 4:15. It starts. So we'll be back in a little over an hour, like 3:30. I'll hop back on the stream, and then I'll be on probably all night because we have a couple college basketball games on that we can sweat out that action too. Although if I do that, I might hop off and just go sweat those games with the subs. But for now, I'm gonna put the Be Right Back sign up, and I guess everybody come back like 3:30. We'll start it back up. All right. See you soon. All right. All right. We're back.
So I just spent a couple minutes
Little
explaining the man
bro.
going that Kyle Larson is not the greatest play today in DFS because he thought he was still starting in first place.
Oh, Jesus. All right, I got that loss out of my system. Second race we took an L on this year. Annoyed me. I don't know. I mean, I almost don't want to make any pre-race bets on this race. Where do you want to start?
Well, hold on 1 second. Oh, I got all these freaking people DMing me. Just go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. All right, let me pull up the odds. So Larson goes to the back of the pack. He's going to have a shit ton of cars to pass today. Based on what we just saw, doesn't look very easy. So at plus 300, I think that number is just fucking laughable. There's no way I will be betting on Kyle Larson to win this race. Even though I rode him all year so far, I can't do it at 3-1. I can't even do it at top 3.
No. So we're not going to bet any winners, so we can remove that fact.
Right.
Just get rid of that. Hold on. DK still hasn't paid out from the last race. Irritating. All right.
Chris Bell starting at row 7, which isn't bad.
15th. He's starting 15th.
Yeah, 14th, really.
So, anybody interest you for top 3?
No.
Okay. Top 5. Chris Bell, 135.
I think that's cheap. I think that's a little too cheap.
Yeah. Damn it.
I think that Chris Bell top Toyota at plus 165 would probably be the way pre-race that I would bet on him. You're taking him to be the top Toyota. He's got to beat Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, and Martin Truex Jr. And he's a way better dirt racer than all 3 of those guys. If I was going to take somebody else from that group, it would probably be Truex at plus 400 to be the top Toyota. And I would probably fade Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin.
Okay. Is the number plus 195 too low for a Alex Bowman top 5 finish?
it's interesting based on where he's starting and
Right.
based on how good Hendrick has been this year. I mean, I think that's interesting.
Kyle Larson's still a minus 195 favorite against Christopher Bell at plus 145.
Yeah, I saw. I was literally just looking at that. I think that's interesting too, based on where he's starting.
Yeah, and what we saw.
It is not easy if you take out Truex in that truck race because he was able to go low or high. He was able to get whatever he wanted. He had the best car by a mile, right?
Yeah, there wasn't really anybody else who stuck out.
Yeah, that how many other people did we see passing cars or trucks easily? Not many.
Lassard, I would say, would be one.
Briscoe went. Where did he start? Briscoe went from 30th, finished 5th.
Right, Briscoe. Lassard started back there with him too. But yeah, other than that, not much. They pretty much stayed within, their starting position minus or plus 5, except for the ones that wrecked out, obviously.
I mean, if I was going to bet a matchup, I would probably, even though Kyle Larson's the best dirt driver on the track, I would probably take the shot at plus 145.
Yeah.
That Chris Bell can beat him.
Yep.
Bell is minus 135 against Briscoe. Comeback is plus 105.
Do you have any interest in the Briscoe top forward?
The price moved 40 cents. If you didn't get him at plus 295, I wouldn't take him at plus 250.
Makes sense.
I also I don't mind the Kyle Busch matchup against Ryan Blaney at minus 108. I think Kyle's going to run good today.
Right. I mean, I know that number is lower, 30 cents, 40 cents. But, I mean, Blaney is the only person who's going to stand a chance at Briscoe. I mean, even you think Harvick can stay up there? He's got a good starting position.
He moved through the field in the truck race.
Right.
He started 30th and at one point was 11th.
Yeah, he finished around the top 10.
Yeah, he was getting around the track and passing cars. Where's Briscoe start? 25th.
Do you think it's worth a chance of taking a Harvick and he can hold his position against a Briscoe? At plus 1,000?
Who do you think? Who do you think's the best dirt driver besides Briscoe running a Ford today?
Ryan Newman, who starts 14th.
What are his odds to be the top Ford?
1,200. I mean, he had one good truck race in El Dorado, and he had a bad truck race at Eldora. And the thing is, we're on a track that's tough to pass on. Ryan Newman's one of the hardest players or hardest drivers to pass. The only concern is, he's got, two cars starting behind him. I mean, in front of him, in Blaney and Harvick, and then he's got Briscoe behind him. But I think behind Briscoe, he's a better dirt track driver than Blaney, Logano, Harvick, Keselowski.
Ryan Newman is 8-1 to be in the top 3 at the end of stage 1.
Who?
Ryan Newman.
To be in the top 3?
8-1.
Newman top 10 is plus 250. Yeah, Otter, I changed my core plays around on DK. I didn't on FanDuel, but I put them on DK. I changed them. I can't trust Mike Marlar in a Timmy Hill vehicle, so I got rid of him. And the only really dirt ringer I have interest in is Friesen because of the starting position. I don't know. That Newman's enticing, but it's the price that's enticing.
To finish in the top 10?
Finish in the top 10 or to be the top Ford. I mean, I think if I want to take a shot at him, I'd rather take a shot at top Ford versus top 10 because you're against fewer competitors. Even though you still have to finish first versus a top 10 amongst them.
Right. Oh, man, this fucking race.
I mean, I still want to pull. I don't think I can pull the trigger on Christopher Bell winning stage 1 anymore. But I don't mind the top 3. And then I'm looking at Alex Bowman also top 3 stage 1. If you look at the best in the group, I don't have much interest in any of them because, I had some interest in Bubba Wallace, but I mean, he should have had.
What are the odds on Kyle Busch and Truex to win stage 1?
1 minute. Kyle Busch is plus 600. Truex plus 700. Alex Bowman plus 800. And then it drops to 1,600 at Christopher Bell.
Stage 1 is 100 laps, right?
Yeah. I mean, between Denny, Kyle Busch, and Blaney, I mean, do you think Denny holds them off?
Probably not.
So you think Blaney overtakes him or Busch takes him? Because you're not thinking Truex or Harvick, right?
I'm thinking that out of the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, out of the top 10 cars that are starting the first 5 rows, I think that Kyle Busch is probably, him and Alex Bowman are the 2 best drivers on dirt in the top 10.
Right. But,
Busch is starting 3rd.
Right.
And you know what? Truex showed me something today. Now, granted, his truck was the best truck by a wide margin,
Mm-hmm.
but he was taking those turns like a motherfucker, man. He was riding the fuck out of that car. So I mean, I think he's going to be good. He's probably going to be good.
How did Kyle Busch practice? Do you remember? I don't remember him sticking out as somebody who practiced well, but not horrible either.
We could look at the lap averages. In second practice, Kyle Larson had the fastest time, and Martin Truex had the second best time in almost every consecutive lap average. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. The more I think about this race, the more I think that Martin Truex is going to be in the hunt to win this race.
I mean, he's got to have confidence.
Briscoe had like 10th fastest overall laps.
Where was Busch, Blaney, and Hamlin?
Kyle Busch was 13th.
Okay.
But his consecutive lap average times, let's see. Truex ran 27, 10 lap average. He ran 29, 15 lap average. Busch ran 27, 10 lap average, 29, 15 lap average. So Kyle was just about as fast as Martin Truex in final practice. $21.3 in 20 lap averages, and Truex was 20.9.
I mean, I don't mind my plus 700 for Truex to win that first stage.
Ryan Blaney, he ran 28, 10 lap average, 22, 15 lap average, 21, 8, 20. His Ryan Blaney's car got better on the long run.
Based upon what we saw here in that first race, there's not going to be many long runs.
Exactly. Exactly.
Who had the best short run speed? 5 lap speed, 10 lap speed. I saw a tweet
Kyle Larson.
The longest green flag run was 13 laps in the truck race.
Yeah, so Kyle Larson ran 20.6 and Truex ran 20.78.
And they were the two best?
Yeah, Tyler Reddick ran 20.70. And Kyle ran 20.79. And Denny, they were all pretty close. Actually, Denny ran 20.68. Which was second. He had the all these Toyotas are going to be strong. They're all right there. They're all, in terms of consecutive lap times, they're all right there with Kyle Larson. I want to check what Chris Bell did though. Bell ran 20.5 for 5 lap. 20.5 for the 5 lap, and he ran 21.110. He was getting slower the more laps he was turning. I think based on everything that we've seen in that first race, I think one of the big 3 Toyotas win stage 1. I think Denny, Truex, or Kyle win stage 1. Based on everything that we've seen. There's no way Kyle Larson's getting up there by the end of stage 1.
No, there's not.
And Chris Bell's going to have a hard time. I mean, he's starting 24th, right?
No, 15th, I think.
Oh, 15th, right. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, a couple solid restarts off caution laps, and maybe he can get up there. But he didn't even have – he wasn't turning the best fractions.
Mm-hmm. So do we bet Hamlin and Truex, or just Truex? But see, the thing is, man, in that race, if Hamlin gets away like Marty was getting away, nobody's going to come back from a second and a half, 2 seconds and catch him.
Yeah, but there's going to be so many cautions, so many restarts that you're going to have your opportunity. It's going to come down to who's got the best car. Truex is 8.5 to 1 to win the race. Kyle's 12 to 1, and Denny's 15 to 1. And Chris Bell is 9 to 1. I'll tell you what, Toyota's clicking off the fastest fractions in practice.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Other than Kyle Larson.
Right. But in that first stage, Larson ain't got a prayer.
Right.
Does that make you like that Chris Bell bet top Toyota even less, basically, of what we just discussed?
It does, yeah. Actually, yeah. I mean that makes me want to take a shot on like Kyle Busch or Martin Truex to be the top Toyota. But then again, I mean, how much better is Chris Bell as a dirt driver than Kyle Busch or Martin Truex?
But like, to be honest with you, like in that truck race, did being a good dirt driver mean anything? Stuart Friesen, he fell off. Briscoe, he came up, he was strong, but he hit that wall. I don't know. I don't know if being a good dirt driver means as much as what maybe we thought.
Otto says there's a larger element of luck in this race than normal races. Yeah, it kind of feels like a restrictor plate track does, like Daytona or Talladega, where you just have no fucking clue.
Mm-hmm.
If Kyle Larson drives through this entire field and wins this race, I'm going to be really impressed.
JJT, I am not playing Quinn Huff. All right. This is what I want to do, I think. Martin Truex is a plus 215 to be top 3 in first stage. But I like that plus 700 number better.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take 2 out of 3 and just hope the one I don't take doesn't fuck me up.
You mean to win it?
Yeah. This goes against everything we believe in, right?
Yep.
I'm going to take Kyle Busch and Martin Truex to win stage 1, both of them. Before I do that, I just want to check Ryan Blaney's fractions.
But wasn't Kyle Busch the slowest of them?
No. Truex was running 27 10 lap, 29 15 lap. Kyle was running 27 10 lap, 29 15 lap. It's like they're all running the identical numbers almost. Denny was running 26.8, 28.5. Actually, Denny Hamlin was the fastest of the 3 big Toyotas.
Right. Like, I want to take Hamlin and Truex.
I just want to check Ryan Blaney's times. Ryan Blaney was running 28, 22. Ryan Blaney coming off the final practice times was way slower than those three Toyotas.
Was Bowman faster than them?
Bowman. Chase Elliott was pretty fast. 27, 28, 4, 10, 15 lap consecutive average. Where's he starting the field?
26th.
Bowman was running. He only ran up to 10 laps, and he was running 27.8, which is about what Truex, Denny Hamlin, and Kyle Busch were running. So, I mean, based on these times that I see, Hendrick's going to be strong today, too.
Mm-hmm. Hendrick and Toyota. Hendrick and Toyota.
Ryan Newman was fourth fastest in final practice. I just think that track position is going to be huge, man, based on what we saw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree.
I mean, you got Denny starting in row 1, Kyle starting in row 2, and Truex is starting in row 2. 100-lap sprint with probably a bunch of cautions. I think one of them hits the line and wins stage 1.
Who, Denny or Truex?
Denny, Truex, or Kyle. I think they all can. All three of them. The thing is, I'm not going to bet 3 of them. I'm going to take 2 of them and hope the other one doesn't beat me. I think that's what I'm going to do. Who wins stage 2? Not Bubba Wallace.
No. All right.
So based on the price, I mean, Kyle Busch is the favorite at 6-1. And then Hamlin and Truex are both 7-1. So I guess I'm just going to let the odds dictate and just hope Kyle Busch doesn't beat me, I think is what I'm going to do.
Hamlin and Truex.
Yeah, and just hope that Kyle Busch doesn't beat us, which is entirely possible.
Right.
But I mean, what else could we do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. So I'm going to this is a funky race, boys. We got to get a little unconventional. This isn't like us what we normally do. This is all a bunch of unknowns. So I'm going to take the shot in a 100-lap sprint with a bunch of cautions that either Denny or Truex hits the line. They're both 7-1. Throw a half unit on each of them. See if we can make some money.
I like it. Anything else interest you? Go ahead.
In terms of looking at the race matchups, I like Kyle Busch to beat Ryan Blaney at -108. Let me check other books to see if I can get anything cheaper. And it could potentially be worth the shot to take Chris Bell at plus 145 to try to beat Kyle Larson based on track position. But Kyle Larson is definitely the fastest car on that track to start the race. There's no doubt about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to bet a winner. We'll live bet that. We'll see what we could see. Although those three Toyotas are intriguing, all over 10-1. I'll tell you that.
I told you earlier, man. I'm really going to be looking for like if there's one car that like jumps out early, like Truex did in that truck race. Because Truex was dominant right away in that truck race.
Well, that's what we do every week, though.
Yeah, but we usually don't hit it really quick.
Yeah, that's true. Stage 1, top 3 on Denny, Kyle, or Truex at plus 215. You know what, Y2J? That's probably the safer bet. But I want to try to hit a price.
Right.
This race is a complete anomaly. We'll be back to normal next week. So I want to try to hit a price based on track position early in this race.
DK has manufacturer winning car Toyota plus 245.
The problem is if you're basically giving Kyle Larson the entire race to work his way up there. That who knows if he could do it.
That's why. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why, exactly. And you know what? If you look at the fractions, Chase Elliott's got a fast whip, and so does Alex Bowman. They were putting down comparable laps to the three big Toyotas. So I mean, my guts probably still leans Hendrick, but I think Toyota is live. And I like those prices. 15-1 on Denny, 12-1 or something like that on Truex. And then Kyle is like, what, 10-1?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got Chris Bell, who's got a whole race to he's starting 14th. He could easily get up there and win that race. Easily.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to sit tight in terms of anybody to bet to win. The only other... Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, what do you think about Alex Bowman, top 3, stage 1? It's only 250, but...
I mean, he could be there.
Yeah.
The only other bet that I would consider is taking the shot on somebody to be the top Toyota that isn't Chris Bell. I liked Chris Bell top Toyota all week, but I didn't like what I saw in this truck race.
Right.
So I think that Kyle Busch, Martin Truex Jr., and Denny Hamlin are they're all live to be the top Toyota at way better prices than Christopher Bell. So I'm going to stick with that. That's all I have right now.
That's what I was going to say. I'm just sticking with it.
But if I was going to make a third bet, it would be taking Kyle Busch to beat Ryan Blaney at minus 108. I kind of like that bet. right, so
what's keeping you from pulling it? Just
I'd rather it be even money than minus 108. That's probably the price is the only thing that's bothering me. All right, so stage one winner, Truex and Hamlin at 7-1. That's where I will start with. Hopefully we can get our mojo back here early in this race.
oh well. Just the cautions, just drain it out.
I'll tell you what though, I will be fucking mega tilted if Kyle Busch wins stage one. Because he's the one guy I'm not going to take.
I think we'll be all right.
All right, let's see what we can see. Yeah, you know, I like Kyle Busch to win stage one also, but I'm not going to take all three. I'm just going to take two. But for anybody that takes the shot on Kyle Busch to win stage one, I don't mind it at all.
The other piece, man, like that kind of surprised me was like we didn't see any like tight racing, any of the cars in the front get spinned out in the truck race. It was all like middle to back.
You see what I'm eating right now, Coop?
Couple noodles.
Goddamn right I am. Cup Noodles will eventually be a sponsor of Keg Live. I have my people calling their people. It's not called ramen. Settle down. Okay?
Get the mojo going. Don't get you upset.
Bro. Cup noodles. Ramen is that brick shit. This is different.
Look at how fresh that dirt looks up on the wall, man. Looks nice. See how long it takes him to get the rubber down, too.
Sumner said, Jay, are you on a diet? I'm not on a diet, bro, but because we do so many hours of shows, I just don't have time to eat. Like that's what I'm gonna eat until probably, I don't know, midnight maybe. But I should be on a diet. I'm eating ramen noodles after that Bama loss. I think I'm doing good, YTJ. I'm hanging in there, bro. We're still up 24 units on the month. Keg. We're not at ramen noodles fucking Amber Alert yet. That being said, how does the kid miss both free throws? I mean, how does he miss both? All right, let's go racing. I'm energized. Here we go. Let's turn the page here, boys. Kyle's looking good. First couple laps.
Hamlin looked like he was sideways coming down the line.
Yeah, Kyle took the lead. Then he fucked that corner up.
He got a good run. He came off of high off of that bank and hit it straight down. That was a good run.
I just because I just have a feeling about today, bro. I took Kyle Busch at 12-1.
Oh, the win?
I just took him. I just hit the button at 12-1 for him to win. Yeah, I just have a feeling that today's going to be his day.
Truex is coming on.
Yeah. No, Kyle Busch, Eric. I said Busch. Not Larson.
I hope he didn't bet Larson. Larson only gained like 8 or 9 spots on really slow cars right away.
Martin Truex, do the damn thing, big boy.
Look at old Joey Logano.
Fuck Joey.
I liked him, man. I liked him, man. But I know, but I mean, I liked him today, man. He was just starting too far forward at DFS.
Let's go, Marty. One time for the boys.
Christopher Bell's up to 10th. Keep an eye on Christopher Bell up to 9th. Busch coming to pit.
Yeah. I just wrote in the live bet chat, Kyle overheated, void, don't bet him. I just cashed out.
Good. Good move. Bell's up to 8. William Byron's holding his own, man.
Kyle Larson's coming through that field. These cars look way better coming through the field.
Well, I mean, we've already run more green laps than what they did in the trucks.
Yeah.
What's Larson got on his hood? Oh, something from Sora or a tie.
I'll tell you what, bro. We'll get our mojo back here if we can get a Martin Truex Jr. Stage 1 win at 7-1.
Let's just hope for no cautions.
Let's get a little mojo back here. Ryan Blaney looks good.
Yeah, Otter. That dirt is kind of concerning, man, on the front of the car.
Yeah, it is.
It seems to be a lot more dirt on the front of them cars now than what there was on the trucks. And Christopher Bell is coming too.
It could be a problem overheating. Definitely, bro. Definitely.
I mean, look at Byron's car, man, right there. He's just loaded.
Martin Truex Jr. said his temperature's climbing already. This is not good. This is not good.
But, I mean, even if they have a caution, like, they can't clean them unless they clean everybody.
Yeah, this is concerning, Coop. We might start to see fucking engines blowing up halfway through the race. Come on, Marty. Take me home at 7-1. What do we got to get through? 100 laps?
Yeah, well, you got to get to 50. Well, we got to get to 100 for the win, but I mean, 50 is it. Byron's been impressive, man.
Yeah, I mean, are you surprised that you got, 2 Hendrick cars in the top 5? I'm not.
No, but I mean, I didn't expect him to really come out and be this strong, man. I kind of expected him to be more of a, hold his position type of driver.
Well, right now, Truex is down to 4-1 to win the race, and we got 7-1 for him to take stage 1. So I mean, we made a solid bet.
We'll be watching NCA before this race ends. Man, I don't know, man. They're running green. But yeah, the temperatures, man, is really concerning because that makes it really hard to bet anybody too.
Yeah.
Where's Chase Elliott at, man? He's
now what? Kyle, if this stays green, bro, Kyle Larson is going to have his shot to win this race. And so is Chris Bell.
You're already seeing rubber on the track, man. What I want to see is can Bell pass these Hendrick cars?
Right now, Chase Elliott and Kyle Larson are up to 14th and 15th. So I mean, they are moving, bro. But it's gonna get harder to get through these cars. He's got a 2-second lead. What? Listen, Kyle, if you want to win this race, bro, I'm not against it. But we got to get this stage 1 home. I mean, this would be a nice hit, bro. This would be like take away the $1,000 that you're gonna lose on Denny Hamlin. I mean, we could pick up like this could be $6,000 right here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I can't believe there hasn't been a caution yet.
Me too. I'll tell you what's going to worry me, bro, is Kyle Larson being a lot closer on this restart at the 50 lap mark. That's gonna make me nervous. I'm not gonna lie about it.
That and Bell too.
That and Bell, yeah.
He's second, third, fourth, fifth place. Huh?
I was talking to Adam. One time for the boys. Let's go. Come on, Marty. We're 36 laps, Adam, into the 100 laps. Alex Bowman looks good.
Yeah. Larson hasn't been able to get into the top 10, man. He's been stuck right outside of it here the last couple of laps. So his car might have just, hit that, this is where I'm going to be right now. I mean, old Happy Harvick hanging tight in 8th. 9th now. Briscoe hasn't moved much, man. He's only up to 19th.
Now, Larson shaved a whole second off of Truex time, though. Now he's 8 seconds back. He was 9 seconds back. So, I mean, he's coming. He's definitely coming. Alex Bowman at the end of this run looks good.
Cannot believe they have not had a caution yet. Somebody smoked.
There's one now. They're banging off each other. Truex barely got out of that. Holy Christ. Larson is moving. Yeah, he is. He's the best dirt track driver on the track, and he's had the best car in the sport all year.
Ooh. Wow.
You see how close Truex was?
Yeah. Almirola's done. Alfredo's done. LaJoy's done.
Will this be their competition caution? They're not going to make them come in again.
I would hope so, but I don't think so. You know how NASCAR is. Maybe the luck is on Truex's side today, man. I mean, like that could have easily been him.
That could have been our day right there.
That could have easily been him.
All right, we're still alive, boys. We're still alive. I'm a little worried about Alex Bowman and Kyle Larson, though. Not going to lie to you. I am a little worried about that.
So prior to that, man, like Larson hasn't moved. He's still plus 300. Bowman was plus 1,400, though.
Who?
Bowman.
Yeah. Martin Truex went from like 10 or 12 to 1 down to 4 to 1.
I wanna see. It'd be interesting to see what Larson can do now with these, faster cars that are up there.
Yeah. Martin Truex was definitely once Truex hit that 40 lap mark, he started losing it. Like his tires must have started shitting the bed.
Right, but how much of that was to the slower cars that were in front of them? I don't know.
Bowman was gaining on him, and so was Larson.
Yeah, but I mean, is that because of the slower cars that were in front of Truex?
Yeah, it could have been lap traffic.
Yep. Damn, I wish the first stage into lap 50, though.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, you and me both, bro. This will be crazy impressive if Larson somehow wins stage 1.
I will tell you, though, that was a lot more enjoyable than what we watched during the truck race.
You think?
Oh, I mean, them continuously running green flag laps was better than a caution every 5 or 10 laps.
No argument here, my friend.
How much less often do they need tires on dirt? How much less often do they need tires on dirt? Not quite sure what that means. Do you?
Yeah, he's saying like and on a normal asphalt cup race, you got eight or nine sets of tires. You probably go through all of them, right? He's saying, do you have to change your tires a less amount of time on dirt as opposed to regular track?
I think they're going to change the tires every time they pit stop today. I think during the truck race, we had a couple people try that, and they weren't able to gain anything other than they gained some track position, but they ain't going to win. I mean, Effinger did it at the end of that last stage, and he hung in there.
Oh no, I thought I just ordered tacos. No, sushi, ramen, burgers, tandoori chicken, some milk from the store, and let me guess, cookies. Wow, he's hungry. Here, I'll call some friends to help us eat.
Yeah, there's always a limit, Otter. I think normally they have like 8, don't they, Coop?
It varies from track to track. Like I think, like in Atlanta, they had like 13 sets of tires, just because of how old and abrasive that track is. And I think today they have 5 or 6. Hold on, let me see if I can find it for you.
One after another just continue to plow into the 10-barrel from Rolla. You see Stuart Priest just hold this line, not quite enough room for Amarillo to make that move, and then out through those what we call dirtles, those paved areas that they actually keep the guys from going to the infield.
Finish 30th for Bush in 7 starts this year. Bush is celebrating today's short track race by giving away
The Cup team's got 3 sets for practice, 1 set for qualifying race, and 5 sets for the race. So they have 4 race sets plus 1 transferred from qualifying.
Your chance to win.
I mean, get the cars off the track, man. It ain't that hard, man. Do your damn job. Oh, Kevin Harvick, man, just pleading the ninth, man. Oh, yeah, I'm all this. I can't do this. I can't do that.
Second cleared from the infield care center. He slowly hit the dirt on the racetrack. Just to try to get to him. Didn't see the ropes of the slipped off the bottom. He slipped off the bottom and just trying to get in between.
Holy shit.
Harvick likes a clean window.
Quick review of cars that had to start in the back today. Kyle Larson due to an engine change, overheating in practice.
I think, in retrospect now, making a stage 1 bet might have been the best call based on the fact that some of these cars are going to overheat. Like, even if they're running well, you have no guarantee that like the car that's winning isn't going to overheat at some point and blow a motor. I didn't even think about, and I didn't even think about that. I probably should have, but betting on dirt racing is all new to me. But I mean, good.
But we didn't see any signs of it in the truck race,
Right.
So that's why it really wasn't on top of our minds or anything. Larson in the 10th place now. Oh.
So I guess they're just going to stay out.
They're going to run a couple laps. Yeah, they're going to run a couple laps and then come back in.
So I guess lane 1 is the preferred lane, the top side, I mean.
Yeah.
Kyle Larson is going to fuck us up, I think, Coop. Kyle Larson might win stage 1, and it's going to make me throw up.
Bowman got a horrible restart.
Look at Chris Bell up to second. We're in trouble, bro.
That's going to make me throw up, man, because that's the one I wanted.
Whoa, look out. Newman. Harvick into his teammate. Oh, man. Chris Bell's up to second. Can they end a stage under caution? Or will they this will do it, right? This has to be the competition.
This isn't the end of the stage.
No, I know we're halfway there.
Yeah.
But you have to think that this will be the competition caution.
Right.
Fucking the last thing in the world that you want to see is Chris Bell and Kyle Larson in the top 6. Junior Smile says, I used to race with Larson for years. The kid is a stud on dirt. Yeah, I mean, he's the best dirt driver by a mile on that track right now. And he started dead last, and he's 6th.
Yeah, competition caution. Kyle Busch back on the lead lap. I mean, Christopher Bell's number was already down plus 550. That's the thing that sucks about this, man. We're not going to get a good number on the race winner, man, because you can't. Yeah, it's too early to pull the plug on somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, Bowman's still plus 1,400, but I don't know if I trust him over, a Larson, a Truex, or a Bell. I mean, Larson before that was down to plus 200.
You're getting spoiled, Coop. We're not hitting 14-1s every week, bro.
Oh.
You're like Yago. You don't get out of bed for anything less than 30-1.
Oh, no. I ain't that like that, man. We're going to need Marty to pull away. Because if he can pull away by a second or two, I don't know if those cars can catch him. But if they stay close right away, I'm going to be worried.
What?
This isn't a hot dog stand?
Coop, you there, buddy?
I'm here. DK still hasn't paid out from the truck race.
Oh, leave it to Brandon Cola to be fashionably late. What would you take live if you had no action? Come on, Brandon Cola. I didn't bet Larson, Brandon. I haven't bet a winner yet. The only thing that we took were the two stage one.
So Harvick and Briscoe got into it on that accident too.
Yeah.
He's never been on dirt ever until he tested the late model last Tuesday. He's ran the truck race earlier today, so certainly give it some.
Not all of us can cap truck races for a living. This is the Cup race. The truck race was this morning. Got me out of bed before noon. Yeah, we're halfway through stage one, Brandon.
The thing that worries me the most, man, is if Truex gets past, man, I think we're done.
What's the number one site to live bet NASCAR? DraftKings, in my opinion, or Bet365, but probably DraftKings. Those are the two that I primarily use. For at least for NASCAR live betting. Yeah, you got time to fire, buddy. I haven't even fired yet. What's up, Terlansky?
Man, I keep looking at that plus 1,400 Alex Bowman.
Hey, Jay, could you check your Twitter DM when you get a chance? I'll check it right now, sweetheart.
Kyle Larson's down to 150.
Settle down, Coop.
15th up to second. Tell us about it.
Yeah, I felt pretty good there. It was a lot of fun whenever they reworked the track. You can kind of move around and follow the group up. So it's going to be interesting to see how long that all lasts. It looks like it's getting pretty good there.
Really better. They're working it. They're wetting it down, so it might stay a little longer. Good luck the rest of the way. Thank you.
Thanks.
Under the first competition caution on the Silver track.
Chase Elliott's cracked the top 10. Chase Elliott's still plus 1,800. Oh, Lordy. I don't think Anthony Alfredo is having a good year, man. Poor guy.
You think? You think, Coop? You think?
Mm-hmm.
The only time you hear Anthony Alfredo's name is oh, there goes Anthony Alfredo into the wall.
That's
the only time you hear his name.
Mikey, what did you hit 20 laps ago?
That's not our Mikey.
No. Our Mikey doesn't hit anything.
You know, they're fucking cola with these exotic fucking college basketball props that he wants me to put in for him. This fucking kid.
All right, we hit Bowman 14-1, man. Yeah,
Larson is
Christopher Bell wins this stage. I'm going to be really pissed.
Yeah, I know, right?
Unless somebody in the chat already took him. Unless somebody
That's going to tell you. Well, fuck the people in the chat. We didn't take them.
Yeah, I know, but at least, we'll get something out of it. Somebody will get something out of it.
No, honestly, I'm always about the chat winning. Because if they're winning, we're winning.
Yep.
DK. Yeah, Summer, if you could bet stages when they were live, the odds would be probably negatives and low ones to win. So it really wouldn't be worth it. No, Larson plus 150 for Lonsky. They are not doing us any favors. I hate rooting for somebody to get into an accident, man, but I wouldn't mind Kyle Larson getting into one. Amen, bro.
I mean, we've never seen anybody at plus 150 before the first stage is over with this year so far. I mean, everybody's usually still 400 or 500 at this point, if not 600. How often does the favorite win these races? This year, not at all. Last year, a little bit more, but the favorites really don't win a lot. to be quite honest with you.
His car looks significantly better than anybody's. He felt very good about his car for long runs. That's maybe a good part of the reason why. He even asked his team after they took the tire off the tire round, hold it by the driver's door so I can look at it myself visually and get an idea of what I have right there.
Oh, wow. Those tires are worse than what we saw in the truck race.
How's this surface holding up?
Listen, I think they have done the best job preparing this racetrack. It is in excellent condition. Yes, it's going to be a hard time.
And we need Bowman and Byron to keep Larson behind.
Listening to the 24 team, restarting fifth there, but Truex and choosing the outside. Here we go.
All right, it's in, Cole. It's in, you fucking ball breaker.
What'd you bet?
Cole asked me to throw a bet in for him that he couldn't get at another sports book.
Nice.
A player prop in the Houston game. Come on, Marty, one time for the boys. 48 laps to go.
Pull away.
Oh, my God. Kyle Larson in the top 5 hurts my feelings. I mean, it just hurts my feelings.
Marty, you need
Oh, there's
to pull
Marty. Yeah,
away.
you crash, everybody. Boom, bell. Yo, let's go, Coop. We are going to cash this shit now, bro. Larson in the bell. You hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it, though. Oh, you fucking absolutely hate to see it. Oh, that makes me sad.
And Harvick.
I'm so sad right now.
And Chastain. That's how
Can
far
you
behind
tell?
I am.
Can you tell how sad I am right now? That's heartbreaking, Coop. That's absolutely
I think,
heartbreaking.
Yeah, they might be done. Ooh.
Oh, that I mean, what a sin. What a sin.
I know, like I said before, I hate to see anybody wreck, man. But, man, ooh, that was nice of Larson.
Me too. Me. I'll tell you what. That's a sin. I'm tonight before I go to bed. I'm gonna say a couple novenas, just because that happened and you see it.
Brandon Cola, man. I hope you can cash out that Larson bet.
Wait a minute, Brandon Cola. What the fuck are you doing betting Kyle Larson? I didn't tell you to bet that. What are you doing right now? I am your NASCAR fucking Yoda. Like if I didn't say hit the button, what are you doing right now? This kid.
Top 5 not looking good now.
Oh, what a sin that was.
Holy shit, man. I can only imagine. Holy
trash.
Man. Hold on.
That is an absolute tragedy.
My DFS lineups are gone.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, Coop.
That's fine. If Truex wins the stage, I am more than paid off of what I put in DFS.
After that Alabama fucking disaster, bro, I need this 6K. We got to hit this. Man, that's a heartbreaker, huh?
Man, the DFS chat is on fire. Because, I mean, everybody had freaking Bell or Larson.
I know who didn't. What a tragedy.
All right, so hold on. when this comes back, we need to look at Alex Bowman's odds to win the race. Because, with Larson gone and with Bell gone, I mean, Marty's had the best car, but Marty's been out front. I don't know if anybody else can challenge Marty other than Bowman. Just something to look at. So I guess, it'll be interesting now to see who stays on track, if either one of them, and how they score Bell and Larson in that head-to-head. If we would have went for that head-to-head, we would never imagined that, how tilting would have that been. If we went with Bell and Larson in that head-to-head and took Bell.
I am really upset right now.
Bell's out. Why
What
are you
a
upset?
tragedy.
I hope you're being facetious.
I think I am. You hate to say it. It's a sin. I think the only person I'm worried about now in this stage is probably Alex Bowman.
Yeah, that's why I was talking like we need to look at betting him to win the race.
Marty is pretty strong though.
The other driver we need to look at, Keg, is Chase Elliott, because he was coming on.
Yeah, he looked good.
I mean, Chase might be in the top 5. Yes.
Chase is in the top 5.
So it looks like Larson's going to continue on, but he ain't going to be a factor. So with Bell behind the wall, if we had bet that, we would have lost because Larson would have beat him. So good thing we stayed off of that.
All right, here we go. One time for the boys. Come on, Marty. Drive off and win this. Let's go. I am worried about Bowman, Elliott. I'm still worried about them. Look at Suarez breaking our balls. Like, really, bro? If Daniel Suarez beats us here, I'm going to throw up.
What happened to Bowman, man? He stuck in here or something?
No, bad restart, yeah. Byron's up there. This would be a great call.
I thought Stenhouse was in that accident.
I don't know.
Come on, Marty.
If we get this home, man, when like we preach, don't ever bet stage ones ever. This would be a great call, and it would be the second time that we bet a stage one and won because we had Chase Elliott.
I had somebody top 3 that did it race.
Kyle Larson last week.
Oh, Kyle Larson. Yeah. Come on. Over a second.
This is going to change the whole fucking mojo of the day, boys. This is going to be good mojo going into.
Bowman all the way back to 15.
Settle down, Coop.
Oh, I don't have anything on Bowman. I mean, it's fine.
Are all your DFS lineups are shot now?
Yeah, I almost was 100% on Bell. I played very aggressively.
I'll be honest though, had he not gotten into the accident, that was a great call. He was moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's got no fourth gear, Bowman, they said.
Oh, yeah. That's a problem.
Yeah,
Elliott's
and
kind of fallen back. He's in 8th now.
Suarez is a problem too, because he's the only one that's like relatively close. Come on, Marty. Don't get beat by Suarez. That will be brutal.
Positive, buddy. Positive. It ain't going to happen.
I want these 6 units, man.
Bubba's having a good race.
This how much fun does that look like though? I would love to be driving that shit, sliding all over the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that looks like a good time.
David Gravel
Look
is
at
a driver
Bubba.
to watch out. Who's David Gravel?
Look at Bubba. Now Martin Truex Jr. is now minus 130 to win the race. Holy Christ.
It's fine. I just want him to win stage 1. One thing at a time, man. That'll make our day.
Listen, Coop, you settle down over there.
That'll make our day.
Yeah, well.
Much better than what you had anticipated it being.
Yeah, you're fair point by you. I thought today was going to be a complete shit show.
Come on, no yellows, baby. Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
What I was going to say to you was, it will completely erase that Alabama disaster last night.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that 40 burger back, Marty. Let's go.
Hey, Junior Smile, man. Who's this David Gravel guy? Come on. Don't leave me hanging, man. Who is he? Kyle Busch slowly climbing back up. Yeah. It's up to 17th, man.
Who?
Kyle. He's up to 17th.
I almost only threw a half unit on this too.
Yeah.
It's going to be like an extra 3K. That's big.
So Gravel is the closest thing to Larson on dirt tracks. All right, very good to know. I'll put that name down and do some research on him.
Go ahead, Junior Smile, with the knowledge. I love it. Can we all just say how much of a joke it is that we're in stage 1 and Martin Truex Jr. is minus 130 to win the race?
That's crazy.
I mean, that is fucking absurd.
Oh, look at the GOAT, man, trying to say David Gravel is a dirt racer and only runs dirt, and I'm a fan of his. The GOAT knew who David Gravel was. Ooh.
Go ahead, GOAT.
Jersey got Truex at plus 1,000. Nice job, Jersey.
Go ahead, Jersey Jinx. That's what we do here. That's what we do here on Sundays or Mondays. Coop said, I'm not going to work because I'm going to make more money betting the race. Let's go, Coop.
Where's Larson at, man?
Who cares? Honestly, I have no idea.
He's not.
I don't even know.
20.
Is he still on the lead lap?
I don't know. They haven't showed.
Look at fucking Marty trying to sweep the dirt race. Oh, let's get our mojo back. How about Kyle Larson still being second choice to win the race 2 laps back? I mean
look, what kind of these is you got? Kyle Larson like that, and then you got Marty in the negatives.
I mean, these sports books are a shit show, bro. But they don't know what to do with us, Coop, because we win every week. We're up 100 units.
All right. Redmond says Larson's 2 laps down. Fathead is on the road. Yes, Truex is in the lead. 20 laps left in the first stage. Can Tyler Reddick make a run here? Yes.
Listen, boys, I'm not worrying about anything until we get out of this stage. Then we'll worry about the rest of the race.
Come on, baby.
"15 laps goes quick on a half-mile track."
3-second lead, baby. No yellows. No yellows.
I am a fucking problem in NASCAR,
Something to note, Elliott has gone back on this restart. Something to remember. Bubba's really the only one that made a big run on this one. Byron stayed the same. Hamlin stayed the same. Blaney, Suarez, Logano. Come on, baby.
Just stay green.
Hashtag just stay green, baby.
Come on, Marty. Now, just so you know, the last time that Truex started falling off, it was about 40 laps into the run, and we're at that point right now for people that are paying attention. Right now, we're at that point where he started to slowly come back to the field. I hope that doesn't happen. I
think it was due to lap traffic, man. But we'll see. I think he has a little bit bigger lead too than what he had prior. If it stays green, we're good.
Yeah.
What happened to Austin Dillon, man? I didn't see anything happen to him. He's in 26th, the lap down. Brandon, Jay did bet that Houston prop.
Yeah, I put it in. I put it in for you, buddy. You're good to go. Just stay green.
Stay green. Just stay green, baby.
Just stay green.
Three and a half seconds. TRR, I took stage 1 winner and 2 at plus 460, man. Good luck, buddy. Stefan, we have not done any live outrights yet. We'll get to that after this stage. How awesome would it have been, man, if they had this race when like Jeff Gordon and Tony Stewart were active, man. Holy moly. Come on, baby. Stay green. Briscoe a down lap. Byron has cut down the lead to 2 seconds.
I told you, bro. At this time, he falls off a little bit. It's got to be the tires. Put it on the board, bitch. You're welcome, boys. Yes. Let's go.
Yes. Boom. Hell yeah.
I'm a fucking man of the people. Let's go.
TRR, nice job. $700 in the bank. Good job. Yes. My wife wants to know how much longer the race is.
Tell Mrs. Coop we're not done making money yet.
Select suits or buy one, get 2 free. Plus, buy 2 suit separate jackets, get 2 pants or vest free. And Van Heusen dress shirts or 2 for just $35. Save big this Easter with K&G.
From the time he was 5, Ryan Newman believed 2 things. He could drive and he could win.
Yes, sir, Jerry. Air Water says this race is over. Truex is going to dominate. I could care less what happens to Truex now, man. Honestly, I don't mind if he wrecks. He got me what we needed, right?
Coop. I feel like there's still money. I feel like there's still money to be made, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard to make money if Truex stays in that lead, though.
I don't know. It's tough to bet him right now, though. It really is.
Yep. Yes.
Minus 155? Fuck me.
Heck yeah, Jay. Way to go, buddy. Woo!
Let's go, Coop. We are clappers in 2021.
I told you, man, the momentum wasn't going to die, man.
Yeah, I was a little worried all week, though.
The line is mine. As long as we keep making the internet an amazing place to be, we'll keep bringing you a faster, more secure, and more amazing internet. Xfinity, proud to be your partner of NASCAR.
Here's last week's more than fast moment. When Ryan Blaney walked by saving his tires at the final stage, proving it takes reliability and speed to succeed. Vote for this week's more than fast moment at Xfinity Racing on Twitter. Xfinity, proud premier partner.
I think we're pretty good at this, Coop. We should consider a career doing this.
Yeah. It's pretty good, man. And we just talk through it and figure it out, man. And we look at the data.
Sarah says he just needs a little more drive. He's to contend with those top three. Regan? Well, Joey Logano having a solid run right now. That race car didn't come in until about the last 10 laps of the
30-unit month.
to save the rear tires.
Whew.
They just didn't come in quite soon enough for him. A small adjustment to tighten them up even more, so he can continue to save those tires. Jamie?
William Byron worked his way into the second position. You said, I need help with turn for the short run. In the meantime, the brakes are good for the long run. So we've been focused on that. In 19, I got to tell you, listening to these pit stops, it's interesting to hear the noises that the Bristol shop. It's so different than normal. The one trip in this speed is just setting down.
Oh, look, they are forcing the wheels.
Here's a lot of not going to have any penalties for a lot of hammering, speeding, banging, and grinders.
You look on the left side of the screen, there is the Ram pit road running order. You cannot get
I need that fucking 6K after last night, man. Last night was a fucking train wreck.
Yeah, man, I got that. Holy cow, what a deal, huh, man? He's doing such a good job. I was looking at your graph, especially on a long run. Seem to be very consistent. How's the track doing? How's your car doing? And did you ask for any adjustments?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Clint. It's kind of a lot different than I expected, but it's fun to play around a little bit. I feel like we're just a stick too tight on the short run, but it was super fun at the beginning on at the top. I just couldn't quite see good enough, and then the bottoms obviously come in, and it's just about kind of being patient. So trying to be patient enough, but also think about speed, so it's been fun.
Well, the good news is you're pretty close to the front. Not much front of you. I think your view will be just fine from here on out. Go after it, buddy.
Fired up here. Fired up. We got 30 seconds. Fired up.
William Byron second to Martin Truex Jr., who has just scored his 44th career stage win, most all time in the NASCAR Cup Series.
Daddy, what's that big moving house thing?
It's a motorhome, Junior. Modern adventure.
Wow. That's a good for you, Redmond. I hope you hit that, bro.
Something goes wrong, they're covered. What do we have?
Ooh, a feather.
Junior.
That's no tough, Daddy.
I cannot bet Martin Truex at minus 150. I can't do it.
No way, man. Because I mean, look at what happened with Larson and Briscoe. That could easily happen to Truex. Look at what happened to Truex earlier in the race. Truex could be out of this race if he didn't avoid that wreck at the beginning.
Yeah.
From the lap down cars. And we're only through stage one, man. That's why I said I will not going to be one bit disappointed if Truex wrecks out.
I think we just got to sit and be patient and let the race come to us. See if something opens up.
I mean, I hate to say it. I mean, people that have Truex tickets, but if he wins, I'm happy for you. And if he continues to do it, I'm not going to bet anything live. It just all depends. Like you said, if anything opens up, we'll go. If not, I'm just going to, sit there and listen, watch, and wait. Good luck, Redmond, man. Good luck.
Yeah, buddy. Let us know how you make out with that.
Where you going? Are you going to bring some dinner home? You might be able to get Chinese since you're over that way. Huh? It all just depends upon, like I said, the cautions and stuff. TRR, who do we take? Because everyone at Truex is 10-1 or worse. I mean, we just got to wait and see what happens. If something happens to Truex, the board's going to change dramatically. I would imagine, I don't know who would be a pop, man. Maybe a Byron. I was going to say Bowman, but he has that issue. If Truex does wreck, I mean, wow. I don't know. It's really wide open, to be quite honest with you. Because it's kind of, I mean, what do you think, Jay? It's kind of similar to what we saw in the truck race, man, where, nobody's really dominant, other than Truex. I mean, Bell and Larson were, but they're no longer factors. I mean, I would honestly have to say Byron possibly has the best shot. He's been up there all day. Yeah, Bubba's sneaking up there. Like I said earlier, man, he was really the only one in that stage who made a lot of progress. Everybody else kind of just, sat still, held their positions. So Larson is told to save his tires, not lose another lap, and he'll try to stay out of the next competition caution to get the lap back. Ooh.
Suarez has a good whip.
Surprising. Guess Pitbull put some money into it this week. See if Elliott can make any progress, man. He's back in 11th, man. He kind of was doing well, and then after that last caution in that stage, he just kind of hit the wall.
JJ put a couple college basketball plays on the spreadsheet for subscribers for tonight.
And here he is adapting to these dirt conditions. I mean, perfect combination of that product he's got right there. Too much. I have too much F1 product. Be burning the tires on this thing. He's a good way.
Most impressed with right now is Daniel Suarez. A lot of talent and no bad habits to unlearn here. Ty Dillon went out.
Look at the left front figure on Ty Dillon's car. And I actually saw a little bit of
Adam Meyer says, what did we catch? I was getting my taxes done. It was a true X to win first stage, 7-1.
Oh, Adam, we got it home, bro. Truex plus 700. Enjoy those 6 units, big boy. And you're back in the Why Not Us club. So congratulations.
And Junior, I'm glad you found this channel last night too, man. Appreciate it.
What?
Junior said he was glad he found this channel last night.
Oh. Yeah, no problem, man. I do this like 4 or 5 days a week for Run Pure Bet subscribers. Only on Sundays for the public, though.
Suarez is cutting that lead back down.
By the way, anybody watching that wants to sign up, runpurebets.com. Use promo code BETS25 off. Get 25% off the first month. $60 a month. So your first month will cost $45. We have daily picks, articles, videos, live shows, fucking units. That's what we have, units.
But, man, the best thing of all, we had the first ballot Hall of Famer, the GOAT.
Yeah. And sometimes the GOAT even comes to hang out.
Yeah, Ron, I'm keeping an eye on Kyle Busch, man. 14th place, he is climbing.
Overall.
TRR says, I think you are the NASCAR king. I need to see your face on the hood of a cup car. I bet you it would look better than Corey LaJoie's face, man, when he puts it on the front.
Coop just wants me to get a NASCAR sticker to put behind me at least.
I haven't even said anything about it, man. I'm holding it back, just waiting for it to happen.
I know.
I beat you up about it last week. I wasn't going to say anything about it this week.
Yeah. You know why? Because Yago owes me that. Yago's going to pick me out something NASCAR related for me to put behind me.
Junior says he loves watching NASCAR and eating KFC, man. The Keg loves watching NASCAR and eating a cup of noodles.
You know, Suarez is close enough where like a couple minor adjustments and he might have a shot to win the race.
I just don't know. What is he, 10-1?
He's 14-1 at Bet365.
He's 6-1 on DK. Ooh.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's 6-1 on DK.
Oh man, that might make me have to bet him.
He's 750 on BetMGM.
I'm taking him at 14-1 at Bet365 for a half unit. Fuck it.
Would you do it at a smaller number? Or are you just doing it strictly because it's 14?
I mean, he's gonna take the lead, Coop, in this stage. I might take the shot at 7-1. I'm putting it in the
7.5 is the best I can get for him, man. So that's what it is. But I'm in. He's down to half a second. Even closer. He's right on his ass.
I mean, we're not going to bet. We're definitely not going to take Hamlin. So, I mean, you might as well have a little action.
What a fucking day, man. Who would have ever thought you would have taken a bet on Daniel Suarez to win a fucking race?
Imagine me betting Daniel Suarez to win at Bristol. We gotta try to beat him. Because I'm not paying that number.
Adam, the bet is Suarez currently. Lucky Mio, first time watching NASCAR. Good job, man. I hope you enjoy it.
If Marty wins, he wins. There's really nothing that we could do about that. And I'll tell you what, I might take a shot on Willie B too at 12.
Because he's closing in too, man. I mean, the odds are long enough right now.
Yeah.
Where we could bet a couple of drivers and still make a really nice profit. And we've got Truex in the bank, man, already from stage 1 win.
Yep, we're up 6 units already.
I mean,
Go ahead, Danny boy. Go ahead, take that lead, Danny boy.
William Byron is there, man.
I took him at 12-1. I just took him.
Took Byron?
Yep, for a half unit. Whatever happens, happens. Those are my two. Those are going to be my two bets to try to beat them. Half unit. I put it in the live bet chat for a half unit each. No, either we pick up 5 units on the day. Either we pick up 5 units on the day, or we pick up more if one of these guys can win.
Where are you getting this at? 365? Because the other ones are just so much higher.
Bet 365. Daniel Suarez and Willie Byron, boys. Bet 365. I got it in at 14 and 12 to 1. But only a half unit. Because right. Truex could win this race.
I mean, this is unfamiliar territory for Truex for the whole day. I mean, it's freaking Suarez is driven away from Byron.
I'll tell you what, bro. If we cash a fucking Daniel Suarez ticket today at 14 to 1, the shirt might come off.
Whoa! Hold on now. Hold on.
If we cash Daniel Suarez to win a race at Bristol, the shirt might come off. So.
Man, I really wish Bet 365 was available in more states, specifically mine. Because the numbers that you got I got are half of what you got.
We're free rolling those 2 half units. If they lose, they lose. Who cares?
Right. But I mean, to be quite honest with you, who's going to compete with them? Maybe Newman?
Logano?
But I mean, like I said, we have enough odds to where we can still make a profit if we bet one more.
Marty's down to even money now. How about that? And track position is so key here that if you have the top 3 drivers going into the final stage, you're cashing a ticket, bro.
Eric Rosas says, I'm on Byron, Suarez, and Busch. That's enough for the day.
That's it. Either way, Eric, we made money.
1,200, 14, and 14.
We're 5 units in the black no matter what happens. Joey Logano might become interesting.
Yeah.
Danny Suarez, one time for the boys, Daniel. Look at Daniel Suarez driving away from Marty right now.
TR took Newman at 18 to 1. Okay.
Kyle Larson being a fucking ball breaker right now. I mean, come on, Kyle. What the fuck are you doing, bro? I mean, what an asshole. What an asshole move right there. Just trying to be a ball breaker and not let him go because he's miserable right now.
And stage 2 will end at lap 200.
Jesus, Larson.
Right? You're just seeing that now? What a dickhead.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? If we have to make another bet, I'll make another bet for a half unit. The other good enough.
What's Newman?
With Byron and Suarez, I do think that we have not heard the last of Martin Truex, though.
Right.
I think that there is a good shot that he takes the lead again.
Yeah, get some fresh tires.
But you can get him at even money now, though. Actually, you can get him at plus 200 now. How about that? Coop was that the last competition caution that we're going to have today?
Yeah, last competition caution, but we'll have a caution at the end of this stage. To end the stage. And then it'll be a 50-lap sprint. So on DK, William Byron and Suarez are at 200, and Truex is at 250. Ryan Newman's at plus 1,200. Those motherfuckers still haven't paid out my bet from the truck races.
Back to the NASCAR Cup Series dirt race from Bristol, presented by Coyote Tractor. That is two-dimensional Mikey with his goggles and his dirt shirt. Cars making their way around, and once their all-stop work can begin, they must change.
Hey, I wonder what Daniel Suarez was top Toyota at the beginning of the race.
You wonder what?
What Suarez was top Toyota.
I mean, I couldn't even imagine. Probably 10, 12 to 1, maybe.
At least.
40 laps into a run, he feels like he's the best car out there. He needs to move that number up just a little bit. Jamie?
William Byron was told to take care of his tires and his equipment. He said, I took it easy, but I feel like I had enough of a benefit there. Really focus on moving more turns because I'll help him there with air pressure. So the tires we love. The 19 of Martin Truex Jr., that was the first run we've actually heard him talk about handling. He wants to be a little bit better on the right side, blocking rear his main concern. So Junior, and tear off there. She has nice clear vision.
Talk from there. Hey, Daniel Suarez, this is Jeff up the Fox Sports with Gabby.
Gotcha, buddy.
Amigo, wow, man. That is just awesome. We're having a blast up here watching. You must be having a blast. Went up there, took the lead from Mark Truex Jr., which we didn't see anybody doing. He's been dominating. How's it going?
Truex is 300 on that MGM.
Here's, the Chevy Camaro, 99, company warranty, very fast. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I was going to say, all that dirt experience, you got really paying off for you.
Yeah, I'll get started experience 5 days ago. First time ever, but it's been a lot of fun. The car is very fast. Everyone is doing a very good job. And, hopefully we can keep it up for a more time.
Well, thanks for talking to us. It's impressive from up here. Good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Clint, he's got no bad habits to unlearn, right? I tell you what, don't change a thing. Car's perfect, Harry. Send me back out. Full fresh, feel good. And very well. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know about betting Marty TRR right now. I'm going to hold tight. How did 24 and 99 get in front of Truex? I was leaving work. Y2J, they just caught him and passed him, man. Truex didn't have as good of tires or the car, and maybe the way the track continues to change wasn't to his liking. I don't think Reddick's going to charge like he did at Homestead now.
You don't think what?
TR said, will Reddick charge like he did at Homestead? Reddick really charged at Homestead because of the long run at the end of that race.
You say it's possible for a cup to be part cherry and part vanilla? Yes. At the same time. This is crazy. You coming?
Seriously, it is way too comfortable in here.
Yeah, Keg has been mentioning how he slowed down on long runs, but that wasn't really a long run. I mean, he had been slowing down around lap 40. He slowed down, probably around lap 25 in that one. Anybody ever tell me I look like Ricky Stenhouse? No, I don't have a mullet.
I can't believe that Daniel Suarez has a shot to win this race.
I'm with you.
Certainly compared to what we saw in the first step. But what Travis Mack, the crew chief, is most pleased with is that the wear is even, especially on the right side.
I want to keep an eye on Ryan Newman because the numbers on him are still pretty high.
Junior gave up the lead to take care of his tires. Well, here you go, the right rear here, left rear.
No, I'm not growing out no mullet.
Anyway, let's go. Look how bad it was. Rear tires were completely
Yeah, Suarez allegedly had never raced on dirt. Keep an eye on the 8 car then. Kyle Larson's still running it with no hood. Jeez.
He's still what? What'd you say?
He's still out there running with no hood.
What a shit show.
Well, Willie B got a good jump. Good old Joey Logano.
What happened?
I was saying, just look at Joey. Man, that dust is really kicking up. Oh, Blaney. Kyle Larson in another accident.
Bro, half the car's missing.
Ooh, Kyle Busch in it too. You know, the interesting thing, we talked about all those top Ford, top Chevy. We really didn't talk about top Chevy, but top Ford and top Toyota. Should have went in on Newman, but we didn't. It would have been risky. He's the top Ford right now, right? Well, no, Logano's up there. Logano, I forgot about Logano. Okay,
Yeah.
Never mind. Blake says, I can't wait for Kyle Busch's interview. That gives you a little preview of what Kyle Busch's interview is going to be. Look at old Mikey Waltrip on the TV with the goggles on. He's a freaking character. Yeah, Suarez did drive away.
What?
Terlansky was saying Suarez drove away on the restart. He did. I'm a little surprised, like, these cars that are getting in a wreck, like, they seem to be getting a little bit more damage than, one, what I expected, and two, than what we see, like, in a Bristol asphalt race when they get into a wreck. I mean, all the accidents are, other than that Bell and Larson accident earlier, all the accidents have happened mid-pack on back. Suarez got a good jump on that one. A lot better restart than the last time. Fuckface, your boy's in second place now.
Oh.
Joey. Another caution. Chase Briscoe. They might need to, like, get out there and water this track, man. That's what Jeff Jordan just said, man.
What, to get out there and water the track?
Yeah. I think it's just for these mid-pack and back, man, it's just so hard to see. Yeah, Briscoe and Friesen have no-showed this weekend, man. Yeah. Other than that start of the truck race, Friesen has been a disappointment. Logano at 10-1.
I don't know, Coop. Think we're gonna cash this ticket, bro?
I mean, I think it's looking good right now. I'm happy right this second. I don't think I wanna do anything until the beginning of the third stage, though. If we add another driver, because I think that's what we need to look at, man. Is if we add a third driver, we need to make sure he's in the top three so we can have the top three locked up. Yeah, I agree with what people were saying in the chat. Having Joey up there is scary, man, because he'll fucking move you in a heartbeat.
Well, I know that. What are his odds right now?
It was 10-1 before that caution. Ooh, single file restarts, Keg.
Bye.
I guess because of the dust. That's got to be a big advantage to Suarez. But he's got that fuck face behind him. Jersey, you said you just think it's for this stage until they groom the track at the end of the stage?
So what are the odds on Joey Logano?
$300. Pull away, Suarez. Come on, buddy.
Joey Logano's going to shit right in her apple pie, Coop. How many laps are left in this race?
About 70.
Martin Truex Jr. is just like quietly sitting there in third. He could still definitely win this race.
I mean, I would almost rather take a chance on Truex than Logano.
Yeah, but my issue is that Joey Logano is a dirty fucking rat, and he won't think of anything of pushing him right out of the way.
No doubt about it. Frickin' Hamlin's passing Truex. Byron looks like a non-factor, man. I can still cash him out for what I put him in at, man. I might do that. And just ride Suarez and see if we get anybody else. Coming up on some lap traffic, man. That's gonna be good for a little spin in front of Suarez. Whoa!
What?
Cody Ware spin right in front of Suarez. I mean, I know Joey's not thinking this, but I would think that it's riskier to try to take somebody out on dirt than what it is on asphalt, just because of you're not sure how the car is going to react, and he could pull right back into him, end up taking himself out. Joey Logano was the favorite before that. He was at plus 190. Suarez is at 200. DK, they were both 200.
Yeah, like I don't know, Coop. Like I don't know what we should do. I don't know if I want to take a shot on Joey Logano, even though he could fuck us. He definitely could.
I know. I mean, we can just. I want to see what happens at the end of the stage. I want to. I don't know. I mean, we got those 6 units in the bag from Truex. I mean, maybe that's what we just hold out and ride Suarez. Because these single file starts, man, if he can stay in the front, he's going to have a big advantage, man.
What happened to Will Byron is still 1, 2, 4. He's fifth. He's still in the top five.
Fifth. He's fifth, but he was like 3 seconds behind.
What are the odds on Denny?
Hold, please. Denny was plus 700 before lock. I mean, yeah, before this lock. And Truex was also plus 600. I mean, just 100 laps ago, Martin Truex was what, minus 150? I mean, Hamlin's just been solid all day, man. He's been in like that 3rd to 5th place all day.
See, like I could see Joey Logano just like spinning somebody out and not even thinking twice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zach. I hope they wet the track too, man. Come on, Danny.
Coop, you got your headphones in, bro? There's a lot of feedback.
No, I don't have them in. They're charging. I'm going to put them back into the stage.
Fucking Joey Logano, man. So what now? What do we have? A 50 lap sprint?
Yep.
That makes me. We're in the same spot that we were in the beginning of the race.
Single file start.
That makes me want to just pull the trigger on Logano. But you know what? How much of Daniel Suarez's fall off was because those tires were shot? When he gets those tires back, when he gets new tires back, I wonder if he could take that lead.
Yeah, I mean, if he's going to, it has to be within that first like 3 or 4 laps, man. Because nobody's really chased down the leader and passed him,
except Logano when Suarez had old tires.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Logano's down to even money.
Kenny Smith chose somewhere else.
I made the wrong choice. I can choose wisely. Choose Wingles. These are breakfast of marshmallows. Oh, they strive over paying on a used car? It's humiliating. It's expensive. You don't see me. You're not seeing the most accurate price. Shop at Carfax. You won't have to overpay on a used car again. Millions of great deals at the all-new Carfax.com. Welcome back to NASCAR Cup.
Hamlin's 500, Truex is 800. I mean, it's a huge advantage for Logano going single file.
Into the top 5. There is your running order with 27 cars on the lead lap. Your Ram running order. Mike Marlin will be the free pass car and will be on the lead lap. Let's have a look at pit stop. Beginning their pits.
Thanks, Mike. And for the 99 of Daniel Suarez, just lacking overall grip, so we're going to still have a little bit of adjustment to help with that. And also, one of the crew guys, Dylan Morley, is going to go inside of the 99 and clean the inside of the windshield good to make sure Suarez has a little better vision.
Imagine trying to root in Daniel Suarez to win a race.
Yeah. But that's what we're doing.
Martin Truex Jr. on the 19, bouncing around a lot. The holes are getting bigger, and he said he needs help. Rear grip for sure. But he said it was interesting under caution once the tires cooled. He felt like he could charge harder at the end, so he wants to run like that. And the 11, his teammate right in front of him. Not bad right now. His car is handling pretty good. They said the strength is on the long run, and we saw that earlier in this stage. An air pressure adjustment and 4 tires for Denny Hamlin.
Thanks, Jamie. Wipe the windshield inside and out. And that Ram running order on the left side of your screen, that will not change. When they come out of the pits, they will line back up in that same order in which they entered the pit road.
I don't know what these guys are learning when they're up here doing these truck races against up here in the street. But it's working out. This last week, Ryan Blaney won the race.
What are they doing under the hood of Truex?
He's leading this thing. That's what I want to talk about.
I have no idea.
Hey, Joey, look out. Man, fucking some nuts on that last restart. Pretty awesome to watch. What are you seeing with the racetrack? What are you seeing with your car?
I mean, hey, you never know, man. I mean, Danny Suarez is going to be aggressive, man. This is his chance to get into the playoffs, man. He might take Logano out.
That would be fantastic. I'll tell you what, though. Like, if I start to see Joey drive away, I'll probably bet him just to back my up on the half the 2 half units.
Yeah, the single file restart, man. That's hopefully they go back to double wide. I don't know.
iRacing events on FS1 on Wednesday nights throughout the next couple of months. And Joey and Glenn are going to battle.
It's been a big issue throughout the course of the day, and we've been kicking around, going, showing you what tires have been wearing. These are off David Suarez car, the 99, and you can see
The single file restart mid race is complete bullshit. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that.
Every single week. This is the third time, not the baby confused with a whip. And it's just one style of thing. Is to evacuate the dirt where it bites into the racetrack. The biggest thing, this is a steel vector radio, just like the passenger car tire. This is what we call a bias tire. It has more deterrence to fight the dirt. We have not run a bias tire in the Cup Series since 1989. I'm looking over this thing. So they're all working in the park here. In between stages 2 and the final stage of 50 laps. Get the track ready for speed outs.
Imagine betting spring training. No, I can't.
Mike, when it comes to tough drivers and picking these guys, we have no stats to go off of. Denny Hamlin doesn't have a lot of dirt experience, although he did run Raymond and Eldora, Tony Stewart's Eldora race there. But I have seen him consistently be in the top 5 all day long today. He has 2 critical wins on the big track. I think he gets a grip in here today.
You know, Tim, 4 or 5 months ago, 2311 racing, Bubba Wallace and crew chief Mike Wheeler, they did not even have a shot to work in. They were holding team beatings in Mike Wheeler's garage. It has been a rocky start to that 2014. Best finish 16th. Now, he did win the Alabama truck race back in 2014. Double duty today, maybe working Bubba Wallace. They just need a solid, unbeatable finish. Boy,
Ryan Newman, my guy, he's already spun it. He's still. I'm telling you, with Wisconsin.
Oh, I'm beat, man. This would be a nice cap to the day, though, Coop. If we can get this home going into college basketball.
Fathead, we not bet Joey Logano. So TRR, how many have you bet? You bet all 5 of those drivers?
I had no idea I could raise my credit score just by paying my monthly streaming service. We're all doing that, right?
Now pay for Netflix, Hulu, and more can boost your credit scores. Download the Experian app now.
NASCAR are going to single file start the rest of the race according to Bob Pockgrass. All right, thank you, Y2J.
What did you say?
It's going to be single file starts the rest of the way.
This single file, this is ridiculous, Coop.
TRR, I feel pretty confident we'll see at least one more caution, if not 2 or 3. It's going to get pretty aggressive here at the end of the race. They're bringing it down again, man. What are they doing? Still watering the track, Goat? What's going on, Goat? Oh. Yeah, I got what you're doing, TR. That's good, man. And some of them are pre-race, so that's good. Next year on the dirt, too.
Oh, God.
I guarantee you next year for this race, they won't have the odds as crazy as what they did this year to begin it.
Yeah, right.
Let's go, Danny. Come on, boy.
Some might
Get that
say
mojo
one
going for
time.
him, buddy.
Some might say one time for the boys, Coop.
Yep.
Some might
Let's
say
make
that.
it 2 times today.
2 times for the boys.
Pictures from the 60s and 70s, and the trophies for the big races look just like that. That's old school right there. I love that trophy. One of my favorite trophies for that very right there.
Coop, did you bet Danny? Danny Suarez. Yes, I got Danny Suarez.
Coop's not Mikey.
I don't have him at the number Keg got because I don't have bet 365, but I'm not Mikey.
I might get stiff if Suarez passes him. I really might. What's the best price that you see on Joey Logano? Is it that plus 150 range?
100 is the best I saw. Hold on.
That 365 has 150.
Yeah, MGM's 100 and DraftKings is 100.
Denny 7-1. Is he coming? I'm hopping on Denny 5.5 to 1.
Everything's fucking locked up, man. Oh, that's gonna hurt, man. Come on, open this shit back up, guys. Let's go.
Did you get Denny?
At 250. What'd you get him at?
I
You get him at 5?
I couldn't get it at 5-1. I took it at 2-1. That was the best I can get. Plus 200 on Denny.
I got 250, fortunately. But still. Come on, Denny. I just want to see him beat fucking Logano. Got him. Come on, Denny.
I don't think anybody was able to get it in, though. That's the problem.
Not at a good number.
Yeah.
250 is about the best. 200. I think some people said they got 150. Any value with Suarez at 750 now? I mean, there's value if you think the Denny and Logano are going to crash each other. But then, you got Truex too. Brandon says both leaders are plus 150. Do you have a preference?
I mean, I guess the guy that's in front right now, I guess.
Right. Yeah. I mean, Joey was talking about how his car's a little bit better on the longer runs. Where's the caution at, man? We want a caution. Wait a second. There's a spin. There we go. Bubba, give us a caution. No caution?
No.
Logano's got a lot of traffic in front of him. This is Denny's chance to get back up there. Logano's minus 200.
Yeah, I got him in at minus 110 to back myself up. At the end, though, like at the very end of the race like this, nobody's ever going to be able to like really get the exact line that we're going to get. So,
Yeah.
and he's coming though.
Yeah. He's cutting back into it. I mean, you can get Denny Hamlin at plus 250 now if you want to. If you want to take that chance. I mean, it's under a half a second.
Wow, Denny might catch him, bro.
He's getting there.
Lap traffic might fuck him up.
Yeah, 16-1 Truex, man. That's a bit of a. Oh, yeah, he's 5 seconds back, man. Definitely have to have a caution on that.
Yeah.
I mean, if Joey makes one mistake, Hamlin's going to be there.
Yeah, I'm a little tilted that I didn't get on Logano at 10-1 too. I knew he was going to be a factor, and we could have got him at 12-1. But I mean, what could we do? We made money today.
Come on, let's get a caution.
I just threw a nice nut on Joey Logano at minus 150. I think he's going to win as long as we don't have a caution.
Got a good run.
Come on, Joey. One time for the boys. Get me home, big boy. Get me home, Joey. I just dropped the nut to pick up 1,000 on him, Coop.
Yeah, that line Hamlin's using isn't working. He needs to try a different line.
Yeah. I'll pick up a little over $1,000 if Joey wins the race. If he can end this with a win. All right, Denny. Settle down, Denny. Five to go. Oh, come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
You got caution?
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Mike Marlar.
And the cup tire puts it into the wall. The dust will settle, and we will have a shootout. Single file restart.
It's single file, at least.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a green-white checker, right?
Yeah. They'll restart with 2 laps to go.
I don't think you need to tell Joey. He knows for sure. Probably the best in the business of blocking. Him and TJ Mays, that combination's always been very good. Play track and things like that.
He's got to get two. What's he got to get around? He's got to get around twice.
Then he told him he's coming hot. He's going to spin him.
I'll tell you what, bro. Like, if it wasn't for a single file restart, I think that Martin Truex Jr. would win this race.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for a single file.
Yeah, the only way Truex wins now is if the two of them wreck and he gets by him.
Thursday night, the Wheel of Modified Tour. Friday night, the Xfinity Series. Saturday night, the NASCAR Cup Series. Half mile.
The only thing that makes the dirt race here at Bristol better is the following up short track action night race in Martinsville. And I'll race one of my favorite racetracks up there. Under the lights, it's going to be even better.
So, Logano will be the leader on the restart. Hamlin on his ball. Martin Truex. Ricky Stenhouse, who has the best car, who's had Suarez and Tyler Reddick and Ryan Newman.
All these guys up there, are they trying to cool their tires down? I see everybody running up high in that darker, kind of where the dirt's settling on top.
That's exactly what they're trying to do, but at this point, I don't think they have much tire left. They're going to have to get down there. And I don't think this is going to be your last caution. I'm going to call it right now. Yeah, this stage has run caution-free, and that's the one of the overtime, so that's a definitely asking a lot. This is going to be an expensive caution.
That's how you want to make your driver. He's absolutely right. Joe Logano is that. What's his name? That's your driver.
There's going to be like 5 more cautions. I don't know.
All right, here we go. Two laps, Joe. 2 laps, Joe. 2 laps, baby boy. Let's go. Take this green, white checkered, baby. White flag. One more time around. Give me another 1,000 today. Give me another 1,000 today, Joe. One time for the boys. Holler at your boy, baby. Yeah, Joe.
Okay, good job.
You're a fucking rat, and I can't stand you. But I'll take that. I'll take that extra 1,200 just to send it home today.
It's really good for all those ones that had it 10 to 12 to 1, man. Very good.
Oh. See, that was my issue. I was angry that when we on Will Byron at 12 to 1 and Suarez at 14 to 1, Logano was right there to take at 12 to 1, and I didn't do it. I didn't pull the trigger.
Yeah.
But once I saw him get the 0.8 of a second, once he got the 0.8 of a second lead with 14 laps to go, I hit him basically for a nickel. I hit him for a nickel at even money, and then I threw another 1,000 on him at -150. So,
Right. Savage Politics, nice job, man. Made 11K.
just made 11K, only $1,000 broke, boys. Good for you, buddy.
Nice.
I made I made about 8,000 on the race total.
Nice. I made my 5.5 units. I'll be happy.
Moment was like this race, a cup car on dirt.
It's incredible. How about Bristol out there, guys? This is incredible. Unbelievable racetrack. Good job by everyone that prepped the track.
Nice.
Well,
Better than what we anticipated.
yeah, definitely. Definitely. No doubt about that, my friend.
And get a win. I was getting nervous with so many first-time winners and different winners than there's typically, but I was like, we got to get a win next year. We get in the playoffs. So it's amazing to get the show Pennzoil Mustang in the victory lane at Bristol. Definitely winning at Bristol, but putting dirt on it, being the first to do it is really tough.
Joey, take us through this race of the changing track conditions constantly. Something you guys really do normally, but not to this extent. How much of a challenge was that today?
It's definitely a challenge. You know, when they watered the track the last stage, that kind of changed everything. And Denny and I had like different races.
All right. Air Watto put the Larson top 5 plus 123. Nice job, Air.
Nice. That a boy. Now we got to figure out what on earth we're going to bet tonight in these college basketball games.
Untouchable J hit Newman top 10 plus 225. Nice job.
Great job.
Man, I thought I had a shot there. Cut the 22. Too many breaks there when he was cutting us off. And I just, you know, they had a little better car. It looked like they're in the long run. But probably this whole team is, and we're third best again.
So for the first time since 2014.
So, Coop, was it worth not going to work?
Yeah, most definitely, man. Hell yeah.
Did you enjoy what? Now let's talk about your thoughts actually on the racing experience. Did you like? Would you be looking forward to seeing them like run on the dirt again at Martinsville or another track?
Yeah, I most definitely would. I think what they're going to do is they'll take, away things from this race, and then they'll build to improve it next year, and it'll be better. So, I mean, you learn from what happened today and make it better. So I have confidence that they'll make it better too. Not that it was bad or anything. I think the Cup race was a lot more enjoyable than the truck race. Not as many cautions. You saw some long runs. You had some short runs too, but in the truck race, it was pretty much basically a short run race. Here you had to have short run speed and long run speed. So I thought the Cup race was much, much better. So the other takeaway that I have is dirt experience means jack shit.
Yeah.
Luck is more important than dirt experience. And I'm not saying that Joey Logano was lucky; he had a good car all day, but uh, he wasn't expected to do that well. I liked him. I said earlier. I just wish he would have, started farther back from a DFS perspective. And, I think also I expected him to finish more, like I think I said at the beginning, around, 12 to 15, somewhere in that ballpark. But yeah, dirt experience, man, it meant jack today. Because, William Byron was up there, has no experience. Suarez has no experience, so that was overrated.
Ryan Newman believed two things.
Truex, like you say, or Watto. So, yeah.
Daytona, Brickyard. But my man still hasn't won the cup.
What were your takeaways?
My takeaway was the truck race was not enjoyable at all. Not even because we lost money. Just like, I don't know, it just wasn't enjoyable. Now the cup race,
right?
Yeah, the cup race I thought was enjoyable. I liked it.
Yep.
Actually, but I don't know. I if I'm being honest, I think me and you probably hyped it up in our head. I thought it was going to be better than it was, but I thought it was still good.
Yeah. The other takeaway is, track position is everything. And, to be honest with you, I think, being a good road course driver might help you out being a good dirt track driver too. Because I saw a lot of, similarities there. Martin Truex is very good on the road courses. And, perhaps it paid off here too. Parker Kligerman in the truck race, he had a good race, no dirt experience whatsoever, but he's a very good road course driver. So that's something else to think about, on down the road. Now they're going to have another dirt race this year in the Xfinity series. I think it's in Knoxville. But I think, overall, it was a much better day than we anticipated. Not the weeks that we've had prior, but, you're not going to have weeks like we've had prior every week, but it was still a profitable week. Very good week.
All things considered, this was like a shitty week, and I picked up like 8K, and we hit a +7. We hit a +700. So anybody that bet that, if you only bet the plays today that I either put on the sheet or in the live betting channel and on the Discord, you ended up finishing up. You hit the 7 units with Truex. You lost the 1 unit on Hamlin. You lost the 2 half units on Byron and Suarez. So you were up 5, and then you dropped the 1 unit from the truck series. So you made, if you tailed all my bets, you made 4 units today. And if you were able at the very end to get on Logano, you made a little more. You can't ask for more than that.
Yeah. This is all new to me. I've only been doing this for 4 months, because, legally at least, and, I'm, use that cash out option when possible. I'd rather get something than nothing. And that's what I did with Byron. I got back what I put in. Same with Suarez. I got back what I put in. So, those weren't losses for me. You just got to look at it. Like, once you think those guys didn't have a chance, even if it would have been for, 20% less than what I put in, I'd still be, take that loss versus a full loss.
Which mattered the most to me, but all the fans that stuck it out. I think it was an amazing event. Hopefully, get to do it again, and just more guys. Like you said.
Oh yeah, Brandon, you're right. Kyle, I bet Kyle Busch at 12-1, but no, I don't think nobody bet.
Right, like I was.
Just Right. I cashed
Right.
it out. Right. And I put in the live betting Discord,
Right.
do not bet this. He overheat like 1 minute after I
Mhm.
made the bet. So I doubt anybody actually bet that.
In a great gesture, they said today, anybody who had a ticket, whether it was for the truck race or the cup race, come and see both here on Monday. And the fans turned out, and I think Ricky Stenhouse is right. We had a blast. I know I did. I said,
One thing that they've got to work on, obviously, and I'm sure they will, Keg, is, they can't, allow them to go from a double file restart to a single file restart. They got to figure out where it'll be a double wide all the way. Even if that means slowing down the race when they had to and putting more water out, I'd rather do that than have it
What's
go
the next
single wide.
track? What's the
Martinsville. We get off next
What's
week,
the
and then
next
we're at
dirt track
Martinsville,
that's
man.
gonna race?
It's Knoxville, I think. It's somewhere in Tennessee, Nashville or Knoxville. It's for Xfinity only.
But the next normal race is Martinsville.
Yeah. Next week we're off because it's Easter. And then we've got Martinsville on a Saturday night under the lights. That's the same week as the Masters, man.
Oh, that's going to be epic.
Yep.
That's going to
DraftKings
be
isn't
epic.
in Minnesota. Tim Allen, Truex, he missed he just went outside on that last restart and hit the wall or came close to hitting the wall, got out of it. Yeah, it's probably going to take a little while to get all that dirt off the track, man. But I'm sure come the fall race, the night race, it'll be perfect. Yeah, I don't know. Is that UFC card any good? That night that race is in 2 weeks.
Yeah, actually, yeah. There are like at least 3 bets I think that I like on that card, and I'm definitely looking forward to the main event and co-main event. So yeah, finally getting my groove back on in the UFC after a couple fucking rough months, man. But I think we hit the last 4. I think I did. Yeah, so it'll be a good UFC card. And Martinsville it's on a Saturday night.
Yeah, under the lights.
Oh, nice. Denny Hamlin owns Martinsville, bro. That's like his backyard in his house.
Yeah, Truex and Keselowski were very good there too.
Yeah. Did you make any bets in college basketball?
No, I haven't bet anything. It'll be live for me if I do anything. I just stayed focused on this all day.
I think JJ put a couple plays on the sheet. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna tail. I guess I'm gonna tail Jay if I can get these numbers.
Something unique and different, and with Clint, thank the entire industry, NASCAR.
Am I staying on? I don't know, Brandon.
weekend put a lot of smiles on a lot of people's faces. Certainly did mine. I what I saw, the competitiveness of it, the accessibility for all these teams. This was a massive effort on everybody's part. And we're going to do it again next year. That's right. Well, so let's try it here. It was fantastic. 911 America's Most Wanted tonight on Fox.
Maybe I'll get off and I'll hop back on for subscribers. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I'll hop on though for subs.
Yeah, I got to grab something to eat when my wife gets back, man. She went out and get some drinks with some friend, but she needs to be bringing some food back.
Yeah, if you have to hop off, bud, go ahead. I gotta root Brandon in on this bet. I really do think that our NASCAR betting at Run Pure Bets might be the most profitable sport on the website year over year.
It's pretty damn good.
You've been a great addition, Coop.
Appreciate it, Jay. Enjoy it. Love it. Where in the hell? There we are.
Brandon, you know, I didn't even tail it, bro. Now that I think about it, I just put the bet in for you. Can I still bet it? Did it start yet? Oh shit! This game started already, man.
Yeah.
12-4 Houston, huh? Yeah, live line 12.5. All right, boys, I'm going to cut the stream off for now. Maybe I will hop on for subscribers. But I got to make the content schedule for the week right now. But maybe I'll hop on for the late game. I'm not sure. Either way, Coop, profitable day. We did our job.
Yep.
And we're off next week, huh? No giblets. NASCAR next week.
Giblets, man.
Tony calls it giblets.
Giblets. Sorry.
Yeah. And oh my God, bro, it just hit me. What am I gonna do? You're not gonna see a play. You're not gonna see a play from me on the spreadsheet for 2 weeks. There's no UFC that's coming. No, bro. Are you out of your mind? I'm the worst. I listen. Let me tell you something right now. If they gave out an award for the worst baseball bettor on the planet, I would win the award.
You would be up there.
I am the
All right.
worst.
Well, you know, enjoy the time off. Man. Get yourself revitalized.
I'm the worst of all time, Coop.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Masters, Brandon. Man, I love it.
I guess we'll have golf. What do we have golf this coming weekend?
Yeah, they got the Blair Texas Open. Starts on Thursday.
Yeah, so maybe I'll bet something there. But yeah, no UFC this coming weekend, no NASCAR this coming weekend. Although I'll probably have UFC bets on the sheet this week for next week's card. But yeah, all right. Other than that, we're out, boys. I might hop on for subs in a little bit. I'm not sure. But if not, we did our job today. Thanks, Coop, for hanging out for the day. It was fun. We made money. And other than that, I hope your action runs pure tonight. And we'll see you later.